Yo-hooo! Welcome! Welcome, spectators, to today's stream. Bienvenidos al stream de hoy. Yo-hooo! Yo-hooo! Yo-hooo Mori! Yo-hooo Parius! Yo-hooo Lapi! Welcome! Wow, wow! Just some minutes ago, I have to say, I had a cat in my desk, being adorably noisy and wanting attention. It was super cute. It was very cute, but she was like touching my face with her paw, saying meow. And now there's another cat here. Oh my god, I became very small all of a sudden. Yo-ho! Yoko Joe, Yoko Miguel! Welcome! How's it going? I hope everything's going well today. That was a cat. It was a cat messing around with me from the start of the stream. Hello, cat. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? What you just did? You're adorable. Cute. You're adorable. André, gracias por el super chat. Muchas gracias. Buenos días / tardes a ti también. Today I got to eat dinner in my room. Nice. Enjoy having dinner in your room. Having dinner in your room is valid and it's nice. Can stay long because I'm at work. Be strong. Good luck at work. I hope it goes well. Yup, we got cats. Yo-hooo, welcome! How's it going? Every time I come here I see this weird little green lady. Where's the buff one? What if I am the buff one and my coat is just hiding my buffness? Why is there no... Wait, where's the gnome? Where do you see the gnome? I don't see any gnomes. That would be scary. It would be scary if there was a gnome in my garden, wouldn't it? It would be kind of scary. I think it would be quite scary. Yo, Kair, welcome! Bienvenido! Hoy voy a continuar más cosas de la visual novel porque tengo buenas noticias. Aparte de lo que estaba contando, que hace un momento tenía una gata en mi mesa. Diciéndome cosas, pidiéndome atención muy adorablemente, tocándome la cara con su patita. Y ahora ha venido otra gata. Hoy va a haber gatos, hoy va a haber muchos gatos. Today there's gonna be a lot of cats. ¡Yo, Héctor! ¡Bienvenido! ¡Yeah! ¿Todo bien por aquí? Todo bien. Tengo muchas ganas de empezar con lo que quiero hacer hoy. Porque hoy voy a empezar a... Bueno, empezar, ya está empezada, pero voy a continuar la pantalla principal de la visual novel que estoy haciendo. Hace muy poco, terminé todos los fondos que quería hacer. Terminé todos los fondos que tenía que hacer para la visual novel, así que ahora toca hacer más cosas, porque mi trabajo nunca termina. Yo, Kevin, welcome! How's it going? So, my plan for today, I'm very excited for what I'm going to do today. I'm going to well, not start because it's already started. I'm gonna continue working on the title screen for my visual novel. And I'm excited because very recently I finished all the backgrounds that I wanted to do for the visual novel, and since my work is never done, there's still a lot of things to do. Yeah, today they are babies. They are always babies, but today they are especially baby. I have a cat being a baby in my lap. What do you want? Little gremlin, you're adorable. Tengo una gata siendo gremlin aquí en mi regazo, siendo muy adorable. Quiere mimitos y no me va a dejar en paz. She wants cuddles and she's not gonna let me work in peace. ¿Qué es lo de la visual novel? Pues una visual novel es básicamente ¿Sabes los juegos tipo Ace Attorney, por ejemplo? Son ese tipo de... digamos más... es como una mezcla entre novela y juego. A veces tienen como varias opciones por escoger de diálogo. Es eso en el que tienes como... no sé cómo explicarlo especialmente, pero básicamente son como si juntaras un juego con una novela, de alguna manera. Es difícil de explicar ahora que lo pienso. Novela visual. Digamos que es una novela que es visual. Yo-hooo Muhammad, welcome! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. ¿Te gustan los gatos? ¿Qué opinas? ¿Gatos o zorros? La verdad, los zorros también me parecen muy adorables, pero tengo 6 gatos y creo que eso dice mucho de mí. I have 6 cats, and I think that speaks a lot about me. They are so cute. They are super cute. Also, very, very clingy and stubborn. Es una novela visual. Básicamente es como si estuvieras leyendo una historia, pero puedes ver a los personajes como con diferentes expresiones y abajo sale el diálogo, lo que dice cada uno. Es como un juego, pero sin gameplay aparte de leer normalmente. A veces se mezclan cosas de gameplay, como por ejemplo Ace Attorney técnicamente es una novela visual, pero tienes como más cosas que puedes hacer, como presentar pruebas en los juicios y demás. No tanto como un manga, es diferente a un cómic. Podría enseñar más o menos cómo va a ser en este caso. Vamos a ver. Vamos a movernos a la pantalla de dibujo. Vamos a ver. ¡Chan! Let's also put some music. Let's go. Like a dating sim without the dating. Es verdad, es como un juego de citas, pero sin las citas. Pero también puede ser con las citas porque hay novelas visuales que son juegos de citas. Libro ilustrado pero digital. Ya, algo así. Podría ser algo así. Es difícil de explicar, es muy difícil de explicar. Vamos a ver, música. ¡Chan! Os voy a poner música nueva. También de Demon Gummies. Gracias Demon Gummies por bendecirnos con tu música. Thank you Demon Gummies for blessing us with your music. I'm gonna be putting one of their other songs that they haven't played on stream yet. Some arrangements of Tsurumi Island from Genshin Impact. Not the Kirby one, not the Kirby one. I haven't listened to the Kirby one, but there's Kirby on the thumbnail, and that kinda drives me away from clicking on the video. So this is gonna be the title screen. Today I'm gonna be working on this title screen. I'm just gonna be doing an illustration like always, but for an example of what the visual novel would look like in this case, let's see. So, I've got some backgrounds here that I have shown some of them, so I'm gonna pick one of the backgrounds that I have already shown on stream, like this one for example. And also one of the characters I'm gonna put here. So basically, this is what it's gonna look like when it's like done. Así es como se va a ver cuando esté hecho, por decirlo de alguna manera. Una novela visual básicamente es simplemente ir cambiando entre diálogos. Sale como aquí, por ejemplo, el nombre del personaje, aquí sale su texto y tal. Es como estar leyendo diálogo de videojuegos, pero como más centrado en la narración, sin tener que hacer batallas normalmente ni nada. Es así más o menos. Es como una historia, pero tienes como el soporte visual de las imágenes de los personajes, su diálogo, también música y sonido. Es como básicamente una novela, pero con recursos que suelen tener más los juegos. Como un juego pero sin gameplay, solo de leer. Aunque a veces el gameplay de las novelas visuales suele ser escoger diálogo correcto, a veces te ponen diferentes opciones para escoger y dependiendo de lo que escojas pues ocurren unas cosas u otras. Es como un elige tu aventura muchas veces. En la que estoy haciendo no va a haber múltiples opciones, no va a haber decisiones que afecten a la trama, pero hay muchas que tienen cosas así. Está interesante la verdad, porque es como leer una historia pero más inmersivo, diría yo. Más como dejándote menos que trabajes con la imaginación y más como que te metas dentro de la historia ya con lo que el creador tenía en mente, porque puede mostrarte el ambiente que estaba pensando para la historia con la música y con los sitios. Está muy bien, la verdad, es como mezcla cosas buenas que tiene solo escrito y cosas buenas que tienen los juegos, como poder depender también de música y de sonido. Y está bien, la verdad, está muy bien. No sé, me gustan mucho las novelas visuales y quería probar a hacer una con RPG Maker porque me gusta retarme de esta manera. I really like visual novels. It's basically like, for those who don't know what a visual novel is, it's basically like a game without gameplay. Although sometimes the gameplay is choosing different options, or maybe they integrate sometimes other kinds of gameplay. For example, Ace Attorney, that is technically a visual novel. And you've got like the option to present clues and proof during the courtroom cases and everything. It's basically a game based on dialogue. Básicamente es un juego basado pero en diálogo. Es como mucho más centrado en el diálogo. Y está bien, la verdad. I like it because it has the good things that writing only has. Because you can like add your descriptions of things. You can use narrative. Like you can extend the descriptions, the prose and all of that. And at the same time, you also have the visuals. You've got backgrounds, you've got the characters' images, you've got the music and the sound, and you can like support your text with that. You can put everything together, and it can be very immersive. And I really like it. I really like it. Yo-hooo Mercury, welcome! You're referring to Danganronpa and Ace Attorney? Yeah, I was talking about visual novels like that. Yep. Danganronpa is also a very good example of visual novel with gameplay. Interestingly enough, it has similar gameplay to Ace Attorney in the way that you like kinda debate about what the truth is. It's similar. It's kind of similar. Yeah, the music in Danganronpa is super good. It's got very unique music and I really like it. ¿Tiene algo de RPG? Depende. Pero la que estoy haciendo yo sí que va a tener una batalla. Porque mi novela visual está basada en Grand Blue Fantasy. Y quiero intentar como mantener el formato que usan ahí para los eventos, que son mayormente texto y batallas de por medio, así que voy a hacer algo parecido a eso. ¡Yojo tetera! No! Gaming University professor, this description of visual novels is too long and confusing. F. No! I failed my visual novel class. Yeah, it's fine if you didn't enjoy it. I did enjoy the third season of the third season. Technically, it was the second season. It was like the anime only chapters that were an adaptation of the games. I did enjoy those. I agree that the first season maybe compacted everything from the first game a lot, but I think I enjoyed the two anime that they released like at the same time. Those were quite interesting. Yo, Miss Vander, welcome! How's it going? Today I finished all of the backgrounds for the visual novel, but today I'm no longer here to draw the backgrounds. I'm here to draw still a background, but it's gonna be the title screen. Hoy me toca dibujar, ¿cómo se dice? Me toca dibujar la pantalla principal, que es también como dibujar un fondo, pero bueno. It's also like drawing a background, but oh well. Just played 30 seconds of a game in the PSP in school, then an anime came out and then I got lost. Danganronpa is a whole world. I still haven't even checked out V3. I know nothing about V3. I still gotta check it out. It's okay, I would have stolen the Wikipedia description. It's hard to explain. Like, when for a moment I was like, yeah, I have to explain what a visual novel is. Like, my mind kind of went blank. It's like, how do I explain what it is? How? Cuando me he dado cuenta que estaba como, tengo que explicar lo que es una novela visual, me he quedado en blanco. Ha sido como, ¿cómo explico eso? ¿Cómo lo hago? No sé qué es una visual novel. No sé cómo funciona. Yeah, glad you're doing good. Let's go. This is technically the same place as this. It's the same place as this. I changed this background a little bit. If you remember it from before, there used to be a lot of trees here. There used to be a lot of trees here. But now I changed it for mountains and I think it looks much better because now it's like much more spacious and it has more depth. And I like it. I really like it. Mejoré un poquito este fondo. Si recordáis cómo estaba antes aquí había muchos árboles que quedaban un poco pochos. No me acababan de convencer, así que dije, voy a poner montañas, así que los cambié por montañas. ¿El gato es necesario? ¿Ya? El gato es muy necesario. El gato tiene que estar ahí, sí o sí. The cat has to be there. It has to be there. P8. Pocho. Básicamente un poco... No sé cómo definir la palabra pocho. Mal hecho. Pocho es como mal hecho. Es como un poco... sloppy, messy, not very good quality. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Aparecerá alguno como estos de los chinos que mueven la pata delante y detrás. ¡Ay, los manequineko! Podría haber... Hay una referencia a manequineko en la historia, en realidad. ¿Mecho? ¿Por qué mecho? ¿De dónde viene eso? Yeah, depends on the individual. There's anime for everyone, and for example, I haven't watched anime like consistently in a very long time. I just can't find like the energy to start new chapters, new series, and there's still some series I want to watch, but at the same time I'm like, but I want to do other things. I want to work on my projects and listen to music instead of watching anime. So I end up not watching anime at all. Es verdad, mal hecho, mecho. Pero pocho es como... ¿Cómo decirlo? Pocho se usa también para otras cosas. No es como abreviación, sino que es también... Cuando te sientes mal, cuando estás enfermo, también dices, estoy pocho. Básicamente es sinónimo de mal, pero así como muy casual. Exacto, de toda la vida, exactamente. Peor hecho. Es que, no sé, no es una abreviación técnicamente, es como una palabra un poco graciosa o casual que se usa para eso. So, let's see. It's technically the same place as here, so I'm gonna try... Oye, pocho es como pasado, estropeado. Es verdad, porque cuando la comida se estropea también se dice esta manzana está muy pocha. Pocho is like a word for things that are bad, that are have like gone bad or aren't like in a very good state. For example, if you are feeling sick, you could say in Spanish, estoy pocho, which means I am pocho. I am not feeling well. It's kind of like that. Okay. Let's go. Let's start with the drawing. Vamos a empezar con esto. Tengo el esbozo aquí hecho. Y la verdad estoy un poco perdida. Quería hacerlo un poco como si estuviera en blanco y negro. Como si fuera muy... ¿Cómo se dice? Como en colores bastante apagados. I wanted to make it with very soft and dull colors. Kind of to make it feel a little bit cold. I want it to feel a little bit cold in a way. Kind of as if it was in like black and white. Let's see. I know it's gonna be the same places, but I feel like it's gonna take a while to get right. Because this map took me... I keep calling them maps! They are not maps! They are backgrounds! Backgrounds! Sigo llamando los mapas cuando no son mapas, son fondos. Yomi, por favor. Yomi, tu cerebro. Yo-hooo, welcome! How's it going? Here I am. Gonna be working on the title screen for the visual novel today. Backgrounds, schmackgrounds. That's my mood right now. Too many backgrounds. Oh yeah, bitmaps, that's where BMP for extension comes from. Yeah, I know. I knew that. Technically a map in the game depth sense. Kinda. I guess it counts as a map in the location sense, but since you don't walk around the map, it's a little bit different. But I guess it's the equivalent of maps for visual novels. Técnicamente es como un mapa, pero para novela visual, aunque no se camine en el mismo mapa. Simplemente está ahí como escenario. Let's see. Yup, I'm doing some art for the visual novel. Maybe I should paint her first. I'm gonna try to paint her first. There she is. Oh, there's some part of the tree. In the same layer. Hay una parte del árbol ahí enganchada en la misma capa. ¿Dónde está esto? Aquí. There we go. I moved it to the other layer. So I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time with this. I only need this day. Solo necesito esta por hoy. I'm gonna try to do it like a painting. Kinda wanna try doing it like a painting. Maybe I could paint her like normally. And after that I can like tone down the colors, maybe add some filters to make it seem like it fits with the rest of the kinda dull, cold colors. Voy a pintarla primero como con sus colores normales y luego ya probaré a ver si con algún filtro o algo puedo hacer que se vea como el resto del mapa. Mapa. Otra vez lo he llamado mapa. Fondo. Esto ni siquiera es un mapa, esto es la title screen. Por favor, Yomi. Tengo game dev brain. I have game dev brain and I keep calling them maps. Yo cuando gente dibujarse... Wait. Cuando gente dibujar que no tiene tanto pulso y me comparo, me pregunto si me pasa en la mano que... A veces pasa... Conozco gente que tiene problemas de pulso al dibujar y... Algo que alguien que conozco hizo cuando yo que quería probar dibujar pero tenía ese problema, lo que hizo fue ponerse a hacer pixel art. Y la verdad lo estuvo disfrutando mucho. Porque para pixel art no te hace falta tener tanto pulso, puedes simplemente ir poniendo píxeles clic por clic. Y la verdad es bastante relajante. Me gusta mucho el pixel art. Yo-hooo Moonlight Sentry, welcome! How's it going? Gonna first paint everything a little bit. Base colors. It's a map because it's a map planning for the title screen. Kinda. Game dev words. Let's go. Today I hope I can make good progress with this. I wanted to make myself stream the process, because I knew it would be hard to start otherwise. Because I look at this sketch and I'm like, God, this is gonna be hard. And if I don't make myself stream it, it's gonna be difficult to start. Quería streamear esto porque la verdad veía esto, veía este esbozo y decía, bueno, me va a costar mucho hacer esto. Me va a costar mucho empezar. Si no lo streameo, voy a estar aquí mirando la pantalla como tonta y nunca voy a empezar. Este personaje me suena mucho. ¿Te inspiraste en algún otro? No realmente. Hice el diseño tal como me salió de la cabeza, pero un tiempo más tarde me di cuenta de que inconscientemente la hice un poco parecida a la protagonista de Gran Blue Fantasy. No sé si la hayas visto a ella. A lo mejor te recuerda a ella, a Jita. Lo hice inconscientemente y luego dije, pues no parece tan mala idea, porque al final, como no van a salir los protagonistas en esta novela visual, y además, si alguna vez les da por sacar una skin de los personajes en los que esta novela está centrada, sacar como un traje parecido para los protagonistas, será como tener a esta señorita en el juego y le dan una skin a la prota con esta temática. Remember during 2015 I played Criminal Case, which is like Danganronpa's attorney, where the only thing to find is the missing items within the time rate. Oh, I don't think I have ever heard about that game. Interesting. Te sentirías orgullosa ahí. La verdad sí, no sé. A veces pienso, no sé si este proyecto va a llegar como muy lejos, así de que la gente lo lea ni nada, pero me imagino la mínima posibilidad de que los creadores vean que esto existe o una de dos. O dicen, pues mira, no está tan mal, se ha esforzado, ha hecho algo cool. O eso, o me dan un cease and desist, un DMCA. Por alguna razón. Cosa que no debería ser posible porque estoy dibujando todo a mano. No voy a pillar ningún asset del juego. Porque no quiero... Eso no estaría bien, porque no es mi trabajo. Estoy haciendo todo por mi cuenta, como si fuera un fanart enorme, un poco complicado. Es un fanart con extra steps. This is like a Gran Blue fanart, but with extra steps. Sometimes I think about the possibility about the developers finding this project once it's done, and it's like there's two options. Either they are like, yeah, this thing is quite okay. There's a lot of effort put into it. Either that, or they are gonna go, we're gonna give this person a cease and desist. EMCA. I mean, there's many other options, but it's funny to think about it. What's within the extra steps? I mean, it's an expression. It's just an expression. Lena, Yo-hooo! Welcome! Bye bye Mercury, rest well! No sé, si quiero soñar un poquito y si a los creadores lo acaban de... lo ven y les gusta, no sé, me haría feliz. Sé que es muy raro que ocurra, pero soñar es gratis. It's very improbable that it's gonna happen. It's not very likely that it's gonna happen, but dreaming is free, and part of me wants to hope that there's a possibility that they might see it and not want to DMCA me. Your corpse but with extra steps. Yes, kinda. Oh, Yo-hooo Jack! I'm not sure if I told you Yo-hooo, but Yo-hooo! Yep, the cats. The cats have been very attention-seeking today. ¿Quién sabe la verdad? Lo que hace siempre brillan, entonces no dudo que pueda llamarles la atención. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! Quiero decir, la posibilidad existe, pero no sé. No lo sé. Oh, I already told you hi. Yeah. My brain is in chill mode. And I'm like... Ah. Ah, gatos haciendo ruido. Socorro. I got absorbed in my dreams. Cats. Gatos haciendo ruido. Yeah, la posibilidad es posible. Por eso se llama posibilidad, ¿verdad? Ya, la cola voy a añadirla ahora, porque primero estoy como haciendo todo lo que tengo del esbozo y ahora voy a añadir el resto de cosas. Por ejemplo, tampoco he añadido las orbecitas estas de aquí de decoración ni nada. Tengo que ver cómo pongo la cola, porque la verdad estoy pensando... Tengo una idea de cómo ponerla. Voy a hacer una capa nueva y voy a ponerla aquí como en un lazo. A ver, aquí. I'm gonna need like some sort of ribbon here. Let's see. You'll see, it's gonna make sense. I swear it's gonna make sense. I'm just gonna try to make it fit with the composition. Prometo que tendrá sentido. ¿Personaje es una maid? No, no, es una sacerdotisa. Es una amico. There's the tail. Ahí estará la cola. ¡Cat! ¡Ay, gatos! Y también faltan los detallitos aquí. Vamos a hacerlo para que bien. Cat making noise, that's what the cat doing. Siempre lo hacen, no sé por qué son así. Están haciendo lo suyo. Ay. Okay, technically, these should be the colors. It's gonna be painting like... I'm gonna make a folder for the character. Voy a hacer una carpeta solo para ella. A ver. Y ahora viene lo complicado. Ajustar los colores para que queden con el fondo. ¿Dónde estás dibujando? En mi ordenador. Nah, es broma. Estoy dibujando en Paint Toolside. De hecho, en el cuadrito que tengo aquí al lado pone mis herramientas y tal. Uso Paint Toolside y una Wacom Intuos. ¿Wacom Intuos? Ya, Wacom Intuos. Se me olvida mi propia tableta, socorro. I forget my own tablet. Yeah, look, these colors now look more dull and feels more fitting. Yo lo tengo, pero me pidió la licencia y eso. La verdad, yo creo que Sai vale la pena pillar la licencia porque no es muy cara y además el caso de Sai es bastante particular porque el desarrollador es una sola persona y es un programa que ha sido muy pirateado y eso, no sé, llega a un punto en el que es bastante, me parece bastante feo. Así que yo apoyo el comprar la licencia del Sai. La verdad, es un programa que a mí me ha acompañado durante mucho tiempo. Y para el uso que le he ido dando, creo que vale más que la pena la licencia. Y además también viene con Sai 2. Está muy mejorado. Tiene más opciones y no lo he probado mucho, pero está bien, tiene opción de texto y tal. Es algo que Sai no tiene de por sí. ¿Cuánto cuesta? Creo que costaba como... Bueno, no me acuerdo. Creo que costaba... No sé si... No me acuerdo. Voy a buscar, voy a investigar. Oye, creo que cuesta 50. Cuesta como unos 50 dólares como referencia. Yo-hooo, welcome! How's it going? Who is Eduardo? I don't know any Eduardo. Yup, it was 50 euros or something, $50, kinda around that amount. Era cerca de 50 o así. Pero lo bueno es que es una licencia que la pagas y la tienes ya para siempre. Así que no es como que vaya por suscripción ni nada. Realmente 50 para el provecho que se le puede sacar, me parece bastante buen precio. Yeah, it's been a while. Glad to see you around. I hope things have been getting better though, with the motivation. I'm doing nice. I finished the last background the other day for the visual novel, so today I'm gonna work on the title screen. Ya, es verdad, Fire Alpaca es gratis. Hay bastantes programas gratuitos que están muy bien para dibujar, por si no puedes permitirte el Sai o el Clip Studio o ningún otro de estos. Hay unos cuantos que están muy bien. Creo que Krita también era gratis. He oído cosas buenas de esos programas. Yup, Krita igual, ya. Yeah. Oh ya, yeah, GIMP también. GIMP is also free. Motivation is non-existent. I'm trying to get to writing a story to show my teacher, but I can find a plot. Ah, like inspiration. Inspiration is fickle like that. I could recommend maybe trying a random plot generator. There's actually one of my stories that I got that way. I planned one of my stories by grabbing ideas from random generators. And it ended up shaping up into a nice story. Maybe you might get some interesting results there. GIMP también sirve para Windows, si no recuerdo mal. Por lo menos yo recuerdo usarlo y siempre he usado Windows. Así que... en teoría debería poderse. I'll steal a plot from my story animated. As long as it's your own plot, I don't think there's any problem with stealing your own creations. I'm thinking about making these kinda like backlighting. How about some backlighting? ¿Qué tal si hago que la luz venga como desde del fondo? ¿La luz puede venir del fondo? The cats are fighting in the background. Come on, cats. Wow. Here, there's an underrated program. It's called MS Paint. Maybe you've heard of it. That's also true. MS Paint is very underrated, and it's also very good for doing pixel art, for example. I've done some art in MS Paint. I really like it, actually. It's like very, very underestimated, but in the end, what really matters is what you do with the tools you have. But it's got some interesting brushes. Yeah, exacto. El paint es bien. Con el paint, la verdad, se pueden hacer cosas muy guays. Ay, yo hice unos dibujos hace mucho tiempo con el paint que aún me gustan mucho. I did some drawings with paint that I still really like. Let me see if I can find them because I really like them. Let's see. I think I had them on Tumblr because I'm not sure if I've got them around here. Sé que los tenía en Tumblr seguro. Llegué a subirlos hace mucho. Let me try to find them. Dejadme mirar un momento. Yo, Alexis of Water! Welcome! How's it going? I've seen people draw good stuff in MS Paint, yes. I've seen super cool stuff, especially with pixel art, because I think Paint is very good for pixel art. At least it might not be that comfortable for like keeping palettes and stuff, but it's quite comfy. At least for me, it was very comfy to work on it for pixel art. The only thing I think it like really lacks is the layers, but that's also part of its simplicity. It's very underestimated. Got most of my dishes done. Yeah, good work. Let me see if I can find them. Gotta be there somewhere. Ah. Oh, I found them! I found them! It was some very small experiments I did. It was just like dropping ideas into the canvas. I really like how they turned out. Let me try to... Wait, maybe I posted them on DeviantArt all together. Creo que los puse en DeviantArt todos juntos. Ah, bye bye Héctor, que vaya muy bien. Gracias por venir y que no te maten, por favor. Que no te maten, muy importante. Cannot draw in general. Whenever I meet an artist and I say I'm a writer instead, and they often say I could never, something similar, while you're both writing an artistic talent. I don't know. I think in the end it's all practice. I don't think my writing is like super good. I just want to try doing it because that way I can improve it. I don't think saying I could never do something like this is something good for both self-esteem and your motivation, because in the end it's a matter of trying. It's a matter of just saying I'm gonna do it. And even if the first time it doesn't come out good, at least you made an attempt to do it, and that's the first step to learning a skill. It's the first step to learning any skill. So yeah, never say never. Never say, I could never draw like this, I could never write like this. That's not true. If you wanna write, if you wanna draw, go for it. The important part is expressing the things that you want to express, having fun, and learning. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, I think I found it, but it's... I clicked on another art on accident and now I cannot press back. Please, DeviantArt, let me show the drawing. Let me show... Can say with 100% confidence that your writing is very good and you adapt very well to certain styles. Ah, thank you. I try. I still need to keep improving a lot of my writing, because most of my life I have been drawing. Most of what I've done always has been just drawing. I haven't practiced my writing that much, but I think I have written quite a bit. I have written quite some stuff, just like random texts that came to mind. I've also tried to make the dialogues for the games I've made, and those have come out in different amounts of quality. But that's fine. In the end, that has been part of my learning process. If you give up a lot, you develop that skill. What skill? The skill of giving up? That's not a good skill. No giving up here. I mean, sometimes it's not bad to give up. I'm also gonna say that. Sometimes it's not bad to give up and look for something else. But if there's something you want to try doing, if there's something you want to learn how to do, it's a matter of trying it and enjoying yourself in the process, of course. When I was a kid, I wrote some pretty detailed descriptions of bloody scenes and showed my teacher. They proceeded to give me good marks on my English test out of fear. Oh my god. At least that means that those bloody scenes were scary. And that means that they were effective. Yo-hooo, welcome! Yo-hooo, how's it going? Done! I'm gonna work on the dial screen for the visual novel today. Also, I'm gonna show you those arts I made in MS Paint. Ta-tan! I made this in class one day when I got inspired. I really like how they turned out. I made them using the square brush inside, and I just dropped whatever I had in mind at that moment, and I really like how they turned out. Ta-chan! Give up on giving up, but I also give up for my health. Yeah, that's also a good reason. Sometimes if it affects your health, if it starts affecting you like at the mental level, sometimes it's good to step back and maybe think of some other paths or ways. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad it's looking good. Yo-hooo Geraldo, yo-hooo Pokepi. Ah, muchas gracias. Me alegra que os gusten. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, I was sure you would remember them because I drew them when I was sitting right beside you. Cheese World! Yeah, this one. I remember other people saying that this one looked like cheese. It is like a cheese world. Yeah, there they are. This one's my favorite because this one was the first one I thought about, and I had a very clear image of it. I really like the three bubbles, and for some time I wanted to make a game based on this, kind of like a platformer about exploring the sea. I would like to do something with that someday, maybe. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. Yeah, I made them in class one day. I was like listening to the class and at the same time I was drawing. Yeah. This one is also pretty nice. I like the colors. Ese también me gusta bastante. Me gustan los colores. This can be wallpaper in itself. Could be. This could be a nice wallpaper. But it's very small. I would have to make it much bigger. Because part of its charm is that it's very small. Look at this. These flowers are just a few pixels. This is one pixel wide. They're all giving me plot inspiration. Yes, get the plot inspiration. Get all the plot inspiration. I'm sending it to you. If it inspires you, feel free to write the story based on the inspiration you get from that if you want. Go for it. The one at the bottom left gives me some Lion King vibes and I can't even hear the music. Oh yeah, it's got the kinda sunset. The sunset vibes. I wanted to draw like different scenery using different colors, and this is proof that MS Paint can also be used to do cool stuff. I'm really proud of these backgrounds. But speaking of backgrounds, we gotta continue this. I'm gonna change the color of these a little bit. A little bit more luminosity. Maybe make it more blue. A little bit. Just to mark the difference between the color here that is a bit darker and the color here. I'm gonna try to make this a bit painting-like. I wanna make it a bit painting-like. Oh wait, I was using the old color. Quiero hacerlo así como un poco, como si fuera un poco pintado. Me gustaría que a la vez fuera un poco como el estilo de los arts que hacen en Gran Blue para los eventos, pero el estilo Gran Blue muy difícil. I would like to make them a little bit like how they do the event arts in Gran Blue Fantasy, but Gran Blue Fantasy style difficult. Very, very difficult. I've been super motivated to work on these lately. I even finished another talk sprite of one of the characters yesterday. Hehehehe. Bye bye Alexis! Thank you so much for coming! Was glad to have you. Thank you so much. And take care. How to do this sleeve? Sleeve time. Maybe there wouldn't be that much light here. No habría tanta luz aquí. This would be way darker like this. Okay, same with the tail. Honestly, I'm very in the mood for painting. So let's go. Let's do some paint-like stuff. Yeah, yesterday I finished another one of the character sprites. I made a little list of all the things that there's left to do, and they are still a lot of things, haha. They are still a lot of things. But I think I could maybe try to put together the prologue on stream. I really want to do that. I kind of wanted to have, what's it called? I wanted to have the NPC sprites done. Wait, where's the... Ah, there it is. This color doesn't quite fit for this. I'm gonna change it. But you left the title screen for last. Usually I do. Usually I leave it for last, but I got inspired this time. I got inspired and I got this idea for it. And since we're at it, I'm gonna do it now. This way it's already gonna be done. Usually I do leave it for last because this way I get how the whole story is gonna be and everything. But this time, since I already have mostly everything finished writing, I think I already have like a good idea of where the plot goes and everything. Can spell pain without pain. Indeed, that is very true. I don't quite like this color. For now, the text, I'm only missing the final part of chapter 2 and the whole of chapter 3. Everything else is done. Everything else, all the text is done. Done and ready for final proofreading, but next proofreadings are gonna be after everything is already finished. Por ahora tengo... El escrito está ya casi todo terminado. Pasa que me falta solo... Me falta el final del capítulo 2 y todo el capítulo 3. Pero todo el resto ya está todo listo. Listo para lectura de prueba. I really like the composition and the emotion you're giving off with this one. Yeah, thank you. I really wanted to have like this kind of dual cold ambient here. A little bit. Kind of like... It's a bit uncertain what's gonna happen. And also a bit of a solitary feeling. I wanted to give off a bit of a solitary feeling. Both paint and Spain have pain in it. I was cursed from the start. I was truly cursed from the start. Pulls your heartstrings from the title, yes. I was thinking about having the title screen music playing on the background, but I think I checked the web page, and I wasn't quite sure if the music can be used for what's it called? Commercial use. I'm gonna look a bit more into it before using it on stream. But at least the final visual novel is gonna be free. I'm gonna put it up for free. At least I know for sure I can use it. Let's see. I can't wait to start putting everything together. I'm even starting to think about adding some extra chapters, and I still haven't even finished the main thing. I'm like, Yomi, no. Yomi, you have to finish writing the novel before you start thinking about extra chapters. No extra chapters allowed yet. But maybe for a future update after it's released, if I get inspired. The DLC comes after, exactly. Can you imagine Grumble Fantasy devs finding your game and going, oh wow, this is amazing, and then going to your Twitter with the playable Celeste when? You know what? You know what? That's gonna be my final goal. Making the Grumble Fantasy devs finding this project just to find my Twitter and read, hey, playable Celeste when? It's gonna be my way of sending the message. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Every year I try to send them the message a little bit. By sending chocolates to Celeste. Also, whenever they ask for fan arts to feature on the what's it called? On the stream programs, I always send Celeste fan arts. My Celeste fan arts. It's all about sending a message. Like, hey, Sci Games. Hey, Grumble. What about, you know, playable Celeste this year? Doesn't that sound nice? Please. I've been waiting for like 7 years. It's not a threat, but... They already found your Twitter and all the gifts you sent her for Valentine's, and we're like, oof, this one again. She's been doing this for like 8 years. They already know me. Yo le perdí la fe a Celeste jugable. No, Geraldo, no hay que perderle la fe. No hay que perderle la fe. Tiene que ocurrir. Un día va a ocurrir, yo lo sé. Yo aún creo, yo confío. Hay que creer. Hay que creer en Celeste. Ella se merece una versión jugable. Y si terminar esta visual novel puede hacerles llegar el mensaje a partir de mi mensaje de Twitter, en mi nombre de Twitter, de por favor, Celeste jugable, ¿cuándo? Yo creo que vale la pena. That one, the Celeste one. I would consider it an accomplishment. All for Celeste. I will do this for Celeste. Lich le robó el puesto. Fue muy extraño que sacaran a Lich antes que a Celeste. Fue rarísimo, la verdad. Pero por lo menos en teoría Celeste tampoco tiene por qué ser Grand. Así que debería poder salir igualmente. Eso sí, Lich fue muy random. Lich me pareció muy random. Le dieron un diseño guay, pero pero fue muy de la nada. Salió muy de la nada. ¿Sabéis algo gracioso? A los que jugáis Grand Blue, no sé si habéis mirado por los cómics de Grand Blues, el 4, el guión coma que hay en el juego. En ninguno sale Celeste. No sale en absolutamente ninguno. Todos los otros Omega, Magna, salen por lo menos 2 veces. Pero Celeste no sale ninguna vez. Lo he comprobado y no sale ni una vez. Ni siquiera en el dibujo de celebración que hicieron, cuando llegaron a 2000 tiras de Grand Blues, no salía Celeste. Estoy muy triste, de verdad. Estoy súper triste. Cuando me enteré de eso fue como, no puede ser, no puede ser. For those who play Grand Blue Fantasy, here's a fun fact for you. You know Grand Blues, the 4, the young comma that there is, the comic strips? Celeste isn't there at all. All the other Magna summons appear at least 2 times each. And Celeste shows up a total of 0 times. 0 times. It's very sad. It makes me very sad. I checked it and it's true. She didn't even show up in the 2000 celebration art that they made. She doesn't exist there. And it's very sad. Yo, Simon! Welcome! Nope, no Ghost Dating Simulator, nope. That's not gonna be a thing. Rest in peace, Celeste. I always forget so much about her. I'm so sad. I'm super sad. Yeah, de verdad el hate. La tienen abandonadísima. Estoy triste. Estoy muy triste. Algún día. Yo sé que algún día se acordarán de que existe. Me acuerdo de que cuando iban a hacer el evento de verano de los zombies, yo estaba como, guau, 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 ahora van a sacar a Celeste seguro, Celeste verano Salmon, aunque sea, por favor, seguro, va a ir de zombies. Y se veía en la imagen promocional algo volador que parecía Celeste, que parecían como los barcos de Celeste, y resultó que no, que eran literalmente peces zombie voladores. Y me puse muy triste. Muy triste. Me parece muy injusto. Yo-hooo Madrigal, welcome! There's already ghost dating sim, right? Probably. Probably there is. There's a lot of dating sims. Yo-hooo Incubus, bienvenido, pero debo decirte que este es un canal family friendly, así que eres bienvenido a quedarte, pero sin nada raro, por favor. Pero aquí estamos, dibujando de chill. Kind of a way the developers say, we know you want her, but we want to bully you guys more. They want to make us wait forever. They are testing our patience. Están probando nuestra paciencia con no sacar Celeste jugable. Yo sé que va a aparecer algún día, yo confío. Pero bueno, mientras tanto, yo voy a seguir enviándoles mis mensajitos indirectos, como poniéndome el nombre en el Twitter, enviándole chocolates a Celeste. They really are testing my patience, yeah. There's a dating simulator for pigeons. There has to be a ghost dating simulator. Honestly, the pigeon dating simulator is great. It might seem like a joke, and it might have started as an April Fool's joke, but no joke, it's a very good visual novel. Hatoful Boyfriend is 10 out of 10. It's super good, like holy shit. Honestly, a masterpiece. Monkey Paw Celeste becomes playable only in the fighting game. That would be quite amazing, yeah. That would actually be very surprising. Yo, Hatsuneko, welcome! Hey, no, Pixel Yomi, she's gonna fight you. She's only here to fight, and also to be the security guard of the stream. There's a speed dating Go Simulator and also Ghost Matchmaker Simulator. It's nice to hear. Nice to hear that there's some good ghost representation. I want to believe. Exactly, she's the guard of the stream. She's here to ensure that I'm safe. Yes. He's there vibing. Let's see. Maybe this feels a bit off. Yeah, this hair should be a bit shorter, I think. Yeah, there we go. Dun, dun. Going back to the Pigeon Simulator, it's weird but has a good story. It's great, honestly it's great. And the story is 10 out of 10. And also, I have to admit, it made me cry for 4 hours. Really, we're just sketching and coloring when I might as well add some detail and started one layering this. kinda one layering it. I'm doing everything with paint over. Painting everything. On top of the lines and everything. Yes, you heard right. Hatoful Boyfriend made me cry for 4 hours. Couldn't stop crying. It was horrible. It made me so sad. Honestly, a masterpiece. I recommend it. Big same, yeah. Ah, brings back sad memories, but it was great. Gonna change this. Yeah, this color is good. It could also work for these. It's also kind of like a fever dream. Barely remember what was going on, but oh boy, do I remember it was intense and sad. Yeah. It's full of twists and turns. I feel like this looks a bit weird. Like, how does she put this on in the first place? There should be some sort of separation here, I think. Some way of separating these. Right? Yeah, this should be different. How about like this? Otherwise she wouldn't be able to put it on. At least there's gotta be some sort of ambiguous separation here. She put it on just like any other character in Granblue Fantasy. Unknown. Yeah, we just don't know how Granblue Fantasy clothes work. We just don't know. Magic. It's all magic. A wizard did it. No sabemos cómo se pone la ropa en Granblue Fantasy. Porque llevan ropa muy complicada, así que... La respuesta es que lo hizo un mago. Clothes type. Question marks. Legit. It's legit like that. Pensé que tenía 4 orejas como Galeon. ¡No! A mí nunca me verás dibujar a alguien con 4 orejas. Nunca, nunca. Nah, las orejas de aquí arriba son falsas. Como las orejas de Bicala. Son orejas falsas. Tiene que ver un poco con Bicala. Ya veréis por qué. Ya veréis por qué. Digamos que esta historia tiene que ver con los zodíacos, pero de hace como 200 años atrás. Una historia sobre zodíacos del pasado. Actually has for years just one is fair, one pair is fake. Yeah, one pair is fake. But if it's fake, it's more acceptable. It's a bit more acceptable. See, the tail is also fake. Tail is obviously also fake because she's a human. She's just a basic human. Yeah, we don't do 4 years in this house. In this house 4 years are a crime. En esta casa, las 4 orejas son un crimen. Por eso juzgo mucho a Galeon por tener 4 orejas y además cuernos. Es que además su crimen es peor porque no solo tiene 4 orejas, también tiene cuernos. No caben tantas cosas en una cabeza. No se pueden tener tantas cosas en una cabeza. Todo mal, terrible. Galeon is pretty, therefore she's forgiven. No, I do not forgive her! She might be super pretty, but I do not forgive her. She has 4 ears and horns. I will never forgive. Never. Where's your sense of justice? Where's your sense of justice with fighting against the 4 ears? You are weak. Sois débiles. Sois muy débiles. Todo mal, todo mal. Waifus take priority, but not when it comes to 4 years. I have been betrayed. I feel like I have been betrayed. My cause has been betrayed. Han traicionado a mi causa. The 4 years war sounds like a much less dramatic version of the 100 years war. Maybe that was the true origin of the war in Grand Blue Fantasy, because there was a war many years ago. Maybe the Astrals and the Sky Dwellers were just fighting against if 4 years was right or not. Not accepting them for who they are. I don't accept them for their 4 years, not for who they are. She has no excuse. Galleon has no excuse. She could have chosen to have less years. But no, she chose to have everything at once. That's what she did wrong. It's her fault for choosing to have 4 years and horns. She could have chosen not to have them. Okay. Maybe I could do something like this. Another cat-shaped thingy here. That could be nice. Poner otra cosa en forma de gato aquí. Yeah, kitty thing! Kitty thing on bow! It looks cute! Cat theme intensifies! And also there's something that cannot be seen here, but just like she's got cat paws in her gloves, she also has them in her boots. She's got the beans. It's a shame that it's not gonna be visible here, no! But she has beans. She has beans on her boots. Just for the cuteness. is necessary. Yeah. Gotta go here. Who makes the clothes in Grand Blue Fantasy? Wizards. The clothes are made by wizards. And also by Corwan, the super forgotten potatoes of the skin shop. I hope they get an event someday, because I want to know more about them. There's 2 completely forbidden characters in the skin shop. I've never had any screen time in events or anything. They are just there. They are the ones that make the skins most of the time. No one knows about them. One day they will get the recognition they deserve. They just appear, you imagine them, and they appear at their shop, they are available. The clothes just manifest, they spawn. Yo-hooo! Welcome! How's it going? I'm working on the title screen of the visual novel today. Find... Yeah, I imagine there's many ways of saying hello. It's like in Spanish we have salutaciones, which also means hello. It means salutations. Yeah, no problem, Alba! I'm gonna keep working on this bit by bit. Yeah, had you never heard salutaciones? Es como la versión larga de saludos. It's the first time I hear that. Nunca escuché eso en español. ¿Me lo habré inventado yo ahora mismo? Juraría que no. Juraría que salutaciones existe. A no ser que sea una versión que me he inventado larga de saludos. A lo mejor es como... traducción literal de salutations en inglés. Pero juraría que existe. Yo me gaslight, Denia. It's me. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Come on, guys. Have you never heard about salutaciones? Don't think I have. Yeah, that's understandable. Like salutations. In the shadow here. It's looking a bit nice. Kinda taking shape. Welcome back, Alba! What in Spanish? Salutaciones. No me lo he inventado, ¿verdad? A ver si me he gaslightado yo a mí misma. Maybe I have just gaslighted myself by saying salutaciones. It exists, right? Salutaciones exists. I swear it exists. It's real. See, I'm not crazy. It's real. Alba says it's real too. Which also says it's real. Unless they are gaslighting us. But I don't think that would be the case, because I know I'm right. Probably just used on some places more than others. Yeah, la forma correcta es saludos, pero salutaciones suena más, como más... Suena más florido, suena más como... ornamentado, no. Enrevesado. Suena más elegante, suena más fancy. Salutaciones poderosos. Suena muy extraño. Poderosos bajos. Fancy way of saying hello, and it's very formal, yeah. Very flowery way saying hello. Very rarely use, which is to say, no wonder you were wondering if it was real or not. Yeah, salutations too. Kind of outdated, yeah. I mean, that's true. Who says salutaciones in today's day and age? Who would say that as an example in a stream about talking about greetings? Who would do that? So outdated, no one would do that. I like how it's turning out. Me gusta cómo se ve. Sound like a medieval knight. Wait, what color wears the soles of... The soles of her boots? Yes, I will for sure see what color the soles of her boots are. Let me open another file in a second, hold on. I need her full art to check how her boots are. Necesito abrir este otro. Tan. Ah, they are the same color, okay. Fine. Good, great. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was better to be safe than sorry, right? I am smart. If I hadn't checked, we would have never guessed that her soles were the same color. Okay, I'm gonna make a slightly darker brown like this. What? ¡Yo-hooo, popote! ¡Bienvenido! ¿Qué tal? Creadora tremenda. ¡Añoja! Aquí estoy intentando hacer la pantalla del título. Acabo de tener un momento de cerebro porque no sabía de qué color había puesto las suelas de sus zapatos. He querido mirar aquí, pero he visto que no se veían los zapatos, así que he abierto otro arte. Me he dado cuenta de que son del mismo color que las botas. Todo correcto. Todo muy correcto. Esto tiene que ir más oscuro. Ya. Exacto, como debe ser. Ahora la otra bota. Now the other boot. Been so long since I've seen those old style rooms, no longer see them. Yeah, I actually looked up reference of Japanese style brooms, and I'm gonna have to look for references again to check again how they look like. Now that I have to detail it, I gotta check out to know for sure. Para la escoba busqué referencias de escobas japonesas así antiguas. Y tengo que buscar otra vez para acabar de asegurarme de cómo son. Porque son un poco diferentes. They are a little bit different than the ones I'm used to seeing here. Son diferentes las que suelo ver por aquí. Recuerdo que de pequeña tenía una escoba en mi cuarto siempre. Una escoba así de las tradicionales. Así como tener una escoba de bruja. No me acuerdo de qué fue de esa escoba, la verdad. No tengo ni idea. I remember that when I was a kid, I had a traditional broom on my room. My broom. Haha. Okay, no. And it was like having a witch's broom in my room. But I don't know what happened to it. I don't remember what happened to it. Recuerdo algo, mi mamá rompió una escoba para prender fuego y también una mesa chiquita. Bueno, si ya no las usabais o estaban en mal estado, fuera fuego tampoco es como mala opción. Si ya están en muy mal uso y no hay manera de reaprovecharlas. The broom just flied away. It just flew away. Yeah, flew is the form of the verb. One of those weird verbs. I have one. They basically flatten out into rectangle after a while. Interesting. Estaban en bastante buen estado, nomás lo hicieron porque sí. Pues no tenían leña. Una lástima si estaban en buen estado, entonces, jope. Ese día la leña ganó la apuesta. Aquí va sombra otra vez. Aquí va sombra otra vez. There's shadows again. In case every time we go to the countryside we get an axe and axe down a tree. Sacrifice. Necessary sacrifice sometimes. Have some firewood. Do trees become yomis after being cut down? Ghost trees! There are ghost trees actually. Ghost trees are a thing. There's ghosts of everything. Also, Yo-hooo Rogetsu, welcome! How's it going? Ni modo piña. Ante la duda, piña. I'm just noticing something, and it's that she's a lot more red from the front than from behind. There's barely any red in the back of the design, actually. Acabo de darme cuenta de que tiene mucho más rojo por delante que por detrás. La piña es un estilo de vida. Gran estilo de vida. Enséñame tus secretos, popote. Enséñame cómo seguir el camino de la piña. El camino pinja. ¿Pinja? Camino piña. Vamos a dejarlo así para no destruir la palabra mucho más. Just like haircuts, cool from the front, simple from behind. Exactly. She's mostly gonna be seen from the front, so the important parts of the design, the cool parts, are in the front. The colors and everything. I could still add some things behind though. I'll think about it after I'm done with mostly the overall design. Wanna accentuate the lines a little bit, I think. Yum. Doing painting is very fun, and also I just realized I was painting on the wrong layer. I painted all of this in the wrong layer, no! Okay, it's all fixed, it's all fixed. Save check, just in case, I'm gonna save just in case. He estado pintando la capa equivocada. When will you learn, Yomi? When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Pinté la capa equivocada. Ahora ya está, ahora lo he arreglado, ahora todo está bien. It's all fine now, I fixed it, but still. Todo arreglado, ya está. Todo bien. This is averted. Crisis averted. Si no te hubiera dado un bonk, bonkeame igual, hazlo igualmente, Pupuco, lo merezco. Lo merezco porque dejar que me haya ocurrido esto por no sé qué número decir, pero muchos números. Imagina muchos números y que ese es el número de veces que me ha pasado. Okay, all is good now. I'm in the right layer now. No more panic. Shadow here. You have potential art like you, Miss Vander. You already do. You're ready. You already draw, and just by drawing, you. I don't know. I would. I think we talked about this at the start of the stream, and I have a lot to say about that. But since you have to go, thank you so much for coming. But don't. I recommend. I don't know what to say. But I'm glad that you think I do good art. But you already do art as well. You already do good art as well. Just keeping drawing, just keeping it up and drawing things and making art and creating stuff. You're already doing more than enough. I don't know how to express myself. I have no idea how to express myself. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I'm gonna use this as the light layer actually. Pregunta maligna, no sé, no se me ocurre nada. Es la pregunta aún más maligna, porque a mí tampoco se me ocurre nada para responder. Hemos tenido un momento maligno. Now all of these. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think it's that good to compare yourself to other artists, because sometimes it can end up affecting like motivation wise and how you look at your art. I used to do that a lot until I kind of started channeling that into, yeah, I wanna get better. I wanna get my art to a point where I can appreciate my art in the same way I appreciate the artists I admire's art. It's difficult because we always judge our art much more than others' art. It's because we have an image of what we want to make in our brain, and sometimes that image, the image you want to put on paper, isn't quite the same as the one that ends up being put on the paper. At least that's why I think it's much easier to be dissatisfied with your own art than with others' art. Because we know what we want to draw, and we get frustrated whenever the thing that we want to draw doesn't come out like we envision it. But we don't have the image that others have of their own art in our brain. We're just seeing their art in a fresh way, without any previous ideas of what it should look like. Kinda enters the eyes differently. People ask, how do I draw? I do it horrible. Just draw, keep drawing, practicing. When there's something you like, will come out. Yeah, and necessarily, you don't necessarily have to like dislike the work you do until then, because honestly, there's no end to the journey. There is no end to the journey of art. Yeah. It's like... the important part is to draw things that you want to draw and that you want to like put on paper and give them a shape. But yeah, as long as you keep drawing, you will eventually get results that you can be satisfied with. Nami, me. Welcome. Yeah, that's not really bad drawing. Maybe you need more practice or study more, finding your own style with which you feel comfortable. Yeah, that's also true. Trying out new techniques can also help. Because every artist ends up developing their own way of working. It's also a big part of it is just finding the way you prefer to work. Hold on. Yep, it's already the title art. But I'm still not done with a lot of the other stuff. I'm just working on it because I got an idea for it. I got inspired and I was able to sketch a drawing for it. So I said, yeah, well, let's work on the title screen. This way it's gonna be done already. If I get tired of it, I can always change to painting some character sprites too. Maybe after I finish her. I could finish her, and after that I could try to draw some of the character sprites. Yeah, in the end, comparing yourself doesn't do that much good. Because everyone's gonna do things differently. And of course, if I compared myself to someone who has been for like, I don't know, I don't know exactly what example to put. For example, imagine if, like, I don't know, 12-year-old Yomi compared herself to today years old Yomi drawing things. The practice and the time you have spent drawing also affects how much you have learned. Yo, Jack, welcome back. Good work with college. Very excited for Big Chungus game for PS5. That's cursed. Why? First question, why is there a Big Chungus game for PS5? Question 2. If there is no Big Chungus game for PS5, why would you make me believe there is a Big Chungus game for PS5? Question 3. Why would you be excited for it? Looking forward to your VN. Ah, thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Yo-hooo, welcome! How's it going? Ahora sí, pregunta maligna. ¿Cuál meme dijiste que no te gustaba? No me acuerdo. Hay muchos memes que me cursean un montón. Muchísimos. No recuerdo cuál es porque sé que hay muchos. El Big Chungus me cursea muchísimo. Pero sí, hay bastantes más. Hay bastantes más memes que los veo y digo, no. Fuera. Es verdad, el quiero mi coche. No me gusta nada. El quiero mi coche. No. El quiero mi coche. El idioma no. No. Terrible. Terrible. Todo mal, no. Terrible. Because of the what? I don't know how to say that. I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. What the hell are you talking about, Jack? Big Chungus album. I don't want to be here anymore after learning about this. Quiero ver Yomi, no. No quiero que Kirby absorba mi cabeza. I don't want Kirby to absorb my head. Oh yeah, I don't like that Knuckles either. I don't like it either. It's kind of cursed. Totem the moth. No, that doesn't exist. That does not exist. Not real. It cannot hurt me. Popote, Popote, ¿qué vas a hacer? Popote, no me gusta tu risa malvada. It might exist, but I pretend I do not see it, and this way it cannot hurt me. Please no, I really don't like those memes. Alfarius, please. Popuco, ¿por qué? ¿Por qué me haces esto? Quizás sí con ese. I'll make sure the world knows. No, don't post it. Don't post it. No. 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 Think me by this mashup party is called Triple Q. Why would that person make Big Chungus album? Why would you want to bring something like that into the world? Yoko Johnny, welcome! Don't worry about being late, that's fine. I mean, we're still gonna be here for quite a bit. Don't worry, you don't need to apologize. I'm here working on the title screen. I just moved the layer. I didn't want to move the layer, but I moved it. Ta-tan! Looking nice so far, I like it. Done. Made an album based of Psy, you know, Gangnam Style. Oh, right. How long did that song get popular? I feel like it wasn't. I feel like it's one of those things that once I see it a year, it was released. I'm gonna feel super old all of a sudden. Zaku. No, that sounds bad in Japanese. No, that sounds terrible in Japanese. No. Zaku. Quería decir Zaku, pero como igual que dijiste Yomo, decir Zaku, no, pero eso es feo en japonés. No. Lo siento. Bienvenido. Y Johnny. Lo siento. Lo siento mucho. A menos que me lo pidas, no te spamearé 100 memes por segundo porque yo sí soy educada. Gracias, popote. No como yo, que he hecho algo muy feo. You know what? It's over. No, Saku, I'm so sorry. And 7 follow report. Writing a tweet longer, I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get cancelled. I'm gonna get thrown into bad ghost jail. I'm going to ghost jail. A ver, esto de aquí. Welcome back! Welcome back! I wonder if there's any way to work on this faster. At least I don't think I'm that far from finishing her, at least. Creo que por lo menos no estoy tan lejos de acabarla a ella. Uy. Está un poco raro. I can't wait to finish this. Yo-hooo, welcome! How's it going? Cut my eyebrows down and skin exploded and I feel so clean. Yeah, enjoy the treatment. You are a new moonlight sentry now. All fresh. Oh yeah, please. Oh, what? You're shiny. You have become shiny now. Your new form, magical shiny moonlight sentry. How about adding a bit more light here? This can also be a little bit more shiny. I'm gonna soften the lines of the veil too. I know I keep changing them, but it's necessary. This is the part of behind the ribbon. It's gotta be more like this. There isn't gonna be the part where the ribbon is tied. Well, the bow. This is a bow, not a ribbon. I always... What's the word? Siempre me equivoco con uno. Siempre los confundo. I always mistake one with the other. If you don't mind me asking, why did you choose Sai for drawing? I've had it for a long time. I'm gonna confess, I know I talked about this a bit earlier, but at the start, Sai was one of the programs I had accessible at the time. Because, you know, piracy, because, yeah, at that time it was a bit more difficult for me to get some programs. I did start with pirated Sai, but then I bought the license. And Honestly, I just got used to Sai. I got used to how it works. Kind of became very comfy for me. I could also have drawn more with Photoshop because I started out drawing in Photoshop a lot, but it wasn't so comfy for me. I could never like fully get used to Photoshop for drawing. But Sai just ended up feeling right. I ended up just practicing a lot with it. It's just been... I've just been stuck drawing in Sai for a long time. And it just feels comfy. I did try out Clip Studio recently, but I'm still not fully used to it. I only did one drawing with it. But I will probably keep using Sai regardless. I will probably keep like switching between the two, depending on what kind of drawing I want to make or what kind of brushes I want to use. Because I've got my own brushes for Sai that I'm super used to using. It's mostly because of confidence. You ask me, I know you didn't. Piracy is a bad thing, but it's excuse for piracy that are harmful. The thing about Sai is that, like I was taught, like, well, wait. I need water. Hold on. I mean, in the end, there's a lot of things that a lot of people cannot afford. I don't think piracy is like super bad in that case, because in the end, if someone cannot afford, for example, a game, without piracy, they wouldn't even be able to play it. And a lot of times, after playing a game for... I don't know how to express this. But sometimes people who pirate, for example, music or games, they pay to the creators, developers afterwards when they can afford it, because they enjoyed what they were able to experience. It's got its good sides and also its downsides. The thing about Sai is that it was very widespread, as like Sai piracy was very widespread. Everyone and their mother had pirated Sai, and Sai was developed by a single person. It was made by a single developer, and they were very, very sad at the amount of piracy that the program was getting. I think it's important to be aware. It's important to be aware that, yeah, each program is a different case in the end, because, yeah, I pirated Persona 4 and then I bought Persona 4G, Persona 5, Shin Megami Nocturne, and Catherine, all from the same depths. I can understand Sai being a special case. Yeah, in the case of those games, that's the thing. Even if you pirated the first one, you liked it. That's how you discovered that you liked it, and then you decided to buy all the other ones. I don't think that's a bad case at all, because in the end, it led you to discover that kind of games. I think sometimes it's good to like be able to try a game without a game that you don't know if you're gonna enjoy or not, because if you pay a ton of money for a game that you afterwards do not enjoy and you cannot sell it to someone else who might enjoy it, that hurts the wallet a lot, because it's money that you could use for other things, for other games that you might enjoy, or some other necessary things. I don't think it's bad that you get to like try a game by pirating it first and then deciding to support the developers in some other ways. I think that's completely fine. But yeah, Sai is a special case because it was made by a single person, and it's not the same to pirate from a big company than to pirate from a single developer who is trying to make a livelihood from that. And more games should have demos. That's also true. That's also a very good point. Demos are good. Will your VN have a demo? Probably not, because it's gonna be free anyway. I don't think it needs a demo. It's gonna be very short. I don't think it's like necessary for it to have a demo. Demo. This is the demo. Yeah, these streams are the demo. That's true. These streams are the demo. But nah, this VN is gonna be for free. I'm gonna post it for free because in the end it's a fun game of Gramble Fantasy. It's technically not a completely original project because it's based on a setting that is not mine. It's like I said at the start of the stream, it's a fan art with extra steps. So I don't wanna like put it up for sale or anything. Future projects that I wanna, like future original projects, I would like to make them commercial at some point. But this one I think it's fine being free. Yeah, speaking of Clip Studio Paint, I tried it and well, liked it a lot, but I don't know yet if I'll stick to it or go back to Krita. Yeah, I think Clip Studio Paint felt very comfy when I tried it. I think it's a bit of a matter of getting used to it, but I think it's a good option to have it at hand. Yeah, it depends on which program you're more comfy with. I have to say with Psy, like I said, I did start out with pirated Psy, like a lot of other artists did. I mean, like I said, it was super widespread, and that's why it was easy for me to get the program, because everyone and their mother had it. So, but once I started getting money with the things that I made with Psy, that was a very good moment to finally give back to the developer. Honestly, I don't think the price of the license is like enough for all the things that Psy has given me. That's why I think it's a very good price, at least for me. I think it's a very low price for what it is. I don't know, I just really like Psy a lot. Great, it's just that Krita is basically the same but not 3D models and less easy straightforward. Yeah, I heard good things about Krita. Whatever you're comfortable with, but never be afraid to learn other softwares too. Yeah. Learning other softwares is always good because you never know when in a job they are gonna tell you, yeah, we need to use this program because it's the one we have licenses for. I didn't like 3D modeling animating before, but now I fell in love with it for some reason. Have you been trying some modeling programs? I've only tried 3D Studio Max for 3D modeling and stuff. That's the one I used at gamer school. ¡Yo-hooo, Héctor! Bienvenido de vuelta. Aquí seguimos, continuando a la señorita. ¡Tan! Se acabe esto. Ahí está. ¡Tan! Poco a poco. Pero mira la diferencia con... Se nota bastante, la verdad. Creo que debo mejorar la cabeza también. Me está tomando bastante rato, pero... por lo menos es chill hacer esto. Gata, ¿qué haces? Mau, ¿en serio? El brillo y las sombras le da ese toque siempre a los dibujos. Yeah. Cuesta saber dónde poner las sombras, la verdad. La verdad me las invento siempre un poquito. ¿Qué haces? ¿Tú? Señorita. ¿Qué haces? ¿Qué haces? No sé qué está haciendo la gata. Está trasteando por cajas y cosas que tengo aquí. ¡Hey! ¿Qué haces? Señorita. Ven aquí. Ven aquí. Ven aquí, va. Come here, cat. I got cat. Tengo una gata. Es que si no les advierto que no hagan el tonto, son incontrolables. No es como si me no es como si me entendieran, pero bueno, como si lo hicieran. Voy a ver esto. Okay, shouts are always complicated even for pros. Yeah. I should do more studies of how light works and everything. Because I always kinda invent the shadows and everything. Debería hacer más estudios de cómo van las luces y todo eso, porque siempre me invento mucho las sombras y tal. This should kind of work. Has someone ever tried to face track a cat? I should try. Should I let one of my cats possess me one day? It's looking great, thank you! Returning to might be longer! No, Zaku! Forgive me, please! Forgive me! Ah! My cat is looking at me. She's like, why are you screaming? Why do you scream? La gata me mira con cara de ¿por qué gritas? ¿Qué te pasa? Cat is feeling jealous of the cat you're drawing. You know what? That's fair. Drawing cat girl. Cat becoming a VTuber is an interesting thought. That could be fun. Could be interesting. Yo, estoy bien. Hoy estoy bien. I'm doing fine. ¿Y tú qué tal? How about you? VTuber. Leo, Yo-hooo. Bienvenido. Pero esta gata celosa la que estás dibujando. Ah. Ahora está aquí sentadita. Está muy adorable. Me mira. Me mira con cara de... ¿Por qué no me dices cosas? ¿Por qué gritas? ¿Por qué estás hablando sola? Porque no comprende el concepto de un stream de YouTube. No comprende siquiera el concepto de YouTube. ¡Wow! Seguro ni siquiera tiene concepto de lo que es un vídeo. Ni de lo que es dibujar. ¡Wow! ¿Qué te pasa? Gata. Es muy cute. ¿Qué te pasa? No tiene conceptos, head empty. Yeah, she has no concepts in her little brain. Head empty. No thoughts. Only sleep. Exacto, solo de dormir y de tocarlo todo. Es todo lo que tienen. Funcionan con muy poco. Cats will take over the internet. One day they will learn what videos are. They will learn about all the cat videos on the internet. Imagine cats learning about the concept of videos and finding tons of cat videos on the internet. They're gonna be like, so humans keep recording videos of us without permission. And then they are gonna monopolize the entire market of cat videos. Un día los gatos aprenderán sobre los vídeos de gatos en internet y dirán, así que los humanos han estado grabándonos sin permiso. Y entonces monopolizarán todo el mercado de vídeos de gatos. Todos los canales de vídeos de gatos llevados por humanos van a irse a la ruina. All the channels about cat videos are gonna go bankrupt. Yeah, because cats will monopolize the market. No, cats long gone thinking they can befriend the cat, but the cat... No, Alba, why would you think about something so sad? No. No. Bye, Madrigal. Thank you for coming. Take care. You have to make it angsty. No, why did you have to? Why did you do this? Imagine cats suing humanity the same way bees sued us in B-movie for taking their honey. I hate that I know that is true, that happened. I haven't watched the movie, but I have watched like a compilation of scenes of the B-movie, and I don't know. I don't want to watch that movie. It's like a very weird trip from what I know. It's literally true. The bees decide to sue humanity for taking their honey. According to some studies, the cats are aware their own name, mirrors, visual effects, and subliminal messages, only they ignore them all. They know. You know what? My cats always ignore mirrors. They don't react to mirrors. They completely ignore the reflection on mirrors. Meow! He's meowing at the door again. He always does this. Siempre hace eso, siempre se pone a maullar a la puerta. Esa película es incómoda. Lo es mucho. Yo solo he visto una colección de escenas de esa película y ya he visto más que suficiente. He visto todo lo que necesitaba y más. Demasiado. He visto demasiado de esa película. Miau, no. Just instantly thought of cats that are famous and that are already... No, that's sad. That's very sad. Sadness. That smile. I also ignore mirrors and everything else. Maybe I'm a cat. You are Rokatsu. Or Katgetsu. Your true self. There she goes, making noise again. Nice background music you have. The cat sounds very real. Thank you, thank you. I only bring the best cat sound effects. Super realistic. You will never find more realistic cat sound effects anywhere else. It's as if I had like six cats here with me. It feels exactly the same. Se siente como si tuviera 6 gatos aquí conmigo. Es totalmente realista. Yo solo traigo los efectos de sonido de gatos más realistas que podáis encontrar. Exacto. Wow. Señora, deja de maullarle a la puerta, por favor. Cada vez sube más el volumen, es muy graciosa. Those videos are actually on a sound button. I wish. I wish. Oh my god. Come here. What's up with you? What do you want? Wow. Come here. Gremlin. Little gremlin. You are a baby. You are a baby. Stop meowing at the door. She's so cute. No, no se llama gremlin, pero es una gremlin. Actúa como una. Se llama Lire. Su nombre es Lire. Y es un desastre de gata. Una pesada. Pero es muy adorable. Venga, te suelto. Eres libre. The cats are acting like they have seen a ghost. A ghost? Where? Where's the ghost? Tal palo, tal astilla. Pero yo no soy gremlin. Yo no tengo nada de gremlin. Yo soy muy poco gremlin. Soy demasiado chill para ser gremlin. Excepto cuando me río como ñejejejeje. Pero eso es lo único que tengo de gremlin. Mi risa malvada de esqueleto. Yomi, you're small and green, also you have toxic play. I'm not a toxic gamer! I am not toxic gamer. No, 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 no. No soy gamer tóxica. Nunca lo sería. Y siempre estoy dibujando. ¿Cómo voy a ser gamer tóxica? Toxic gamer. Espera, ¿tener pelo verde es cosa de toxic gamer? De una flor en la cabeza no es toxic gamer. La flor me quita la toxicidad. Is the ultimate toxic gamer detector. Have you ever played League of Legends? I reserve my right to stay silent. No voy a contestar a esa pregunta porque si no luego la gente dice cosas y se sabe todo. I will not answer that question, the League of Legends question, because if I say anything, people will know things, and then everything will be known, and that's not... I refuse. I just refuse. Yomi doesn't multiply when exposed to water, does she? I don't. Maybe someone told me something about a gnome multiplying the other day, but that wasn't me. I don't know what happened with gnomes. At the start of the stream, Lappy also said there was a gnome. But I don't know. I don't know. I mean, everything will be known. Yeah, everything will be known. We don't talk about League of Legends in this graveyard, young man. Exactly. We don't talk about League of Legends here. We don't talk about that. We only talk about Shadowverse free on Steam. Aquí solo hablamos de Shadowverse gratis en Steam. Y también de Final Fantasy XIV con su free trial gratis hasta nivel 60, incluyendo el juego base entero y la aclamada expansión Heavensward sin límite de tiempo de juego. Jejejeje. What about your sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends? They still haven't contacted me, so for now, the only shadow I talk about here is Shadowverse, free on Steam. Disclaimer: Shadowverse is not sponsoring me either. Final Fantasy XIV isn't either. I'm not being sponsored by anyone. I do this out of my own volition. Como disclaimer, no me están sponsoreando. Hago esto por voluntad propia. Faraway Legends Verse 14 sponsorship when? Please contact me, please. The ultimate fusion. Ahora me pregunto si tendrá los ojos también verdes. Ah, tendrás que esperar que algún día los enseñe. ¿Alguna vez los he enseñado? No, uno de mis ojos no es secreto, el otro sí, el otro es secreto. El otro va a ser secreto para siempre. Pero hay uno que a veces lo enseño en ocasiones especiales. Like I'm painting and painting all the time the same things. Doesn't look bad though, I think. Look at the difference. Chan. Oh yeah, I need to add the details of the sleeves. Me falta añadir los detalles de las mangas. En realidad me dan ganas de jugar al Final Fantasy XIV últimamente, pero también me dan ganas de jugar Genshin. ¿Qué tal si me quedo hasta las 5 o 6 otra vez jugando Genshin más tarde. ¿Qué tal si lo hago otra vez? Tengo misiones que hacer. Fue entonces cuando Yomi pensó, ¿por qué tuve que cargar joyas en las mangas? Ahora tengo más trabajo. Eso es verdad, ¿por qué hice eso? ¿Por qué hice eso? ¿Qué sentido tiene? Pero lo haré igualmente, las pondré igualmente porque las puse ahí. Ahora son parte del diseño y ya no puedo huir de ello. Pero no pasa nada. Mira, ya está. Ya están casi hechas. Tan... As long as you stream it, I guess I can complain about your terrible life decisions. You know what? I'm gonna do it because I've got some quests to do. I was gonna do them later anyway, so might as well do them. I've been slacking a lot on character quests. He estado slackeando muchísimo con las misiones de personajes. Así que tengo mucha cosa pendiente por hacer. You need to make Ayato see the new event. Why did you censor Ayato? Yeah, I know. I saw it earlier. It's one of the quests I have to do for the event. Ahora sí me ha pegado la canción de la cabra. ¿Qué es la canción de la cabra? Lena! Have I ever told you I love a streamer known as Yomi Gardenia VTuber? Who's that? I don't know that streamer. Lena, haven't you seen the rules? Where it says not to talk about other streamers? Who's this Yomi Gardenia? Want to thank you for your art streams because I learned a lot and helped me make a drawing look nice. Comfy vibes are also great. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. I'm really glad. I'm really glad my streams help you. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I gotta fix this. One of the best artists I've known. She's also a pretty good friend, an amazing person. I don't know her. I don't know who you're talking about. I've never heard of this Yomi Gardenia ever. Thank you, Lida. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry. That Yomi Gardenia girl is awesome. She's my role model. I learned a lot of painting with her videos. I'm gonna have to go check her out at some point. Everyone knows this Yomi Gardenia and I don't. She also smells like old celery, but don't tell her that. Hey, that's rude to this Yomi Gardenia. Why would you say that? Why would you say that about her? Yo, Andre, welcome! What have you painted? I'm painting this. I'm working on a title screen for a project I'm making. Done. For now the background is still very sketchy, but I'm working on the character bit by bit. Yeah, thank you! I'm glad you like it. I smelled her before old celery smell is gone. Smelled and sniffed. English difficult. Don't have anything good to say. Hey, that's not true. What are you talking about? Yomi, Gardenia, I only know the cheese cookie. Hide, yes, hide. Hide, wait, hide? Did I say hide? Did I say hide? What did I say? Good luck, Leo! Good luck! I hope you can fix that easily. He hates her height. Nah, my height is fine. My height is fine. It's just that some people call it short. But it's not true. Might be sleepier than I thought. Good night, Alba. 1.5 meters isn't fine. What do you mean it's not fine? That it is fine. And also it's 1.5 meters and 2 centimeters. Remember what happens to the short sakurugami? No! Short sakurugami gets defeated by the long man. Long man. Not short compared to your cats. Exactly! See? It's not short compared to my cats. I am the tallest one here. I am the tallest one here. The Alba is sleeping. Shh. Let's let the Alba sleep. Let's talk in a very low voice. A very small voice. Yeah, a very small voice. Oh, the short sakurugami gets together with the long sakurugami. They become one very powerful and tall sakurugami. Oh, that's true! If you put all the short sakurugami, they become a long one. What sakur... Lena, don't you remember the long man advertisements? I think I showed them. I showed them to you one time. It was a trip, an adventure, an experience. Yes, the gummy bubblegum thing, yeah! Beautiful. Quesito. Quesito está en otro archivo. Long Yomi. I'll become long. The one where the... Yeah, spoilers. I'm not gonna read the spoilers. Yes, but it's that one. It's that one. It's a beautiful story. Ellie, Yo-hooo! Welcome! How's it going? Oh, this doesn't quite fit. There we go. Yeah, remember those commercials now? Yes. It's like honestly Oscar worthy. Those commercials deserve an Oscar. I'm doing good. I'm working on the title screen for the visual novel today because I finished all the backgrounds. Now it's time. Time for the title screen. It's gonna take quite a bit. Commercial made me want to buy a saquero until I saw the price. Oh god, are they expensive? Is the price also long? Long price? Long price. Búscalo. Ya verás. 100 USD? What? Holy shit. Okay, that is long. That is a long price. Stretch the bill until it's long too. long bill. Gotta Google a saquero now. Ellie, if you haven't seen the commercials, I really recommend watching them because it's an amazing trip. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. The commercials are a roller coaster. Que me salió hey. Yeah, long man. Beautiful. Perfect. Wait, I'm gonna Google the broom. I need reference. Wait, there's fan art? There's fan art of the commercial? Simplemente arte. Okay, I found the broom. Let's see, there we go. I'm gonna use this one. Wait. Good. I got the broom. My favorite Japanese ad campaign is a cup noodle where people ate it and they became instant noodles magical girls. Beautiful. I need to see more of those commercials. Where are the cat background noises? They have stopped for a while, oddly enough. I think the cats are sleeping. I think they went to sleep. We are free now. We are free from the cats now. Okay, time for the broom. Broom. The button for the meow meows needs to rest. You cannot be pressing it all the time. I mean, the cats need their beauty sleep, yes. reminds me of a possible event in Tomodachi Life game where the me can dream of using a random item to do a hero magical girl transformation. That item can be the cup noodles. They will become Sailor Noodle. There's one with a cheese alien that shoots cheese beams from his fingers? That sounds like my worst nightmare. It was the one with the people falling and they were suddenly in a navy machine? Ab machine, like you get abs. What? Yeah, what is an ab machine? What is an ab machine? Now I'm confused. Acabo de ver el comercial y ahora quiero el chicle ese. También quieres el long man. Es que vaya aventura. Long popote. Cinco veces más malvado. Long Lena. Lena becomes long whenever she stretches. Going to sleep. Good night, Alva. Have a good night. Rest well and dream about long dreams. Yes. Dream about long dreams. No dream. No dream. Long nothing. Yes, dream. Yes, dream about long dreams. Long, Galva. And yet, gonna send it on Twitter? Yeah, send it. Now I'm curious about what the ab machine is. Long chat. I could make the chat long. Do you guys want to be long? Very long? I can make you long. I can make you long. Long chat. Can I? Long chat. This Donnie's Pixel Yomi is still buff. I mean, the buffness doesn't just go away. She became buff and now she's buff. Now it's her natural state. Stretch me like one of your Japanese gamis. She met the sexy vampire and got a stan. I wish I could meet the vampire. Where the vampire lady at? I will tell Pixel Yomi to introduce me to vampire lady. Yomi's Pixel Yomi's stand, that's why she's ghostly. But Miguel one time drew me as a JoJo and Pixel Yomi was actually my stand. Can we be each other's stand? Is that allowed in the JoJo lore? To be each other's stand? JoJo mi Gardenia. Only stand user can see others stand. You want to be Pixel Yomi's stand? I can be Pixel Yomi's stand. I mean, I'm maybe transparent. Maybe that's more stand-like too. But I also want Pixel Yomi to be my stand. We're gonna be each other's stand. It's gonna be anew in the JoJo lore. We're gonna be the first duo to have. The first duo to have. To be like mutual stands of each other. That can happen, but I can invert the drawing. That's true. That's true. We can have both versions if you can. I mean, if it's not that much travel, because I imagine it must be a bit of a mess to move the layers, but it would be cool to have like the other version too. Reach 1,500 subs. Wait, that's true! It's true! We got to 1,500! That's true! Maybe that calls for another celebration. Another milestone celebration. Yeah! Da-da-dan! From Congress to Nomi. Wait, who's Nomi? Who's the Nomi? I don't know who Nomi is. Lo celebraremos con juguito de piña para todos y... no sé. Maybe. I always do karaoke, so maybe... I don't know if we could do something else. That doesn't sound... that doesn't look very good, wait. Number 1500... No! Burger King Yomi lettuce, no! I'll have to redraw it, I just can't just flip it, I don't have like... don't worry, don't feel forced to like flip it. I mean, it was already awesome like it was. Save the karaoke for the 2K subs. You're gonna have to wait until the 2K, yeah. No more karaokes until 2K. This way I'll have time to learn new songs. Yes, I will learn new songs. I swear I will learn new songs next time. They always end up singing the same songs. You dropped this! Ooh. I was wondering where you left the microphone. There it was. There we go. Cat heard the microphone and she's meowing really loud to say, yeah, I don't need the microphone. You're a loser, Yomi, for needing a microphone. I can meow double as loud as you. Without a microphone. Cover for 1.5k? I'm not sure. I wanna do a cover. But I gotta work on that. I also wanna do the art. There's a cover I have in mind that I want to make. wanna think about that. Cover is a good idea. Pixel Yomi se vio vacío. Así fue como entrenó en las montañas. No estaba haciendo pesas, solo estaba haciendo un maratón de Baki de jojos. Los jojos. Si es así, no me hagas cantar. Mira, ya está. Popote, toma el micrófono y venga, no seas cobarde. Canta tú en mi lugar. Cover 2K and scuff karaoke for 1.5K. I'll think about it. Because honestly, I've been wanting to sing a little bit. I wanna sing. And karaoke is always good for celebrating. It's always fun. But I wanna try to have some new song this time. Wait, I just realized that the perspective of the broom is all wrong. Acabo de darme cuenta que la perspectiva de la escoba está toda mal. Está terrible. Aquí está como hacia atrás y aquí está hacia el otro lado. Conclusión, la escoba está rota. I just realized that the perspective of the broom is all wrong. Welp. I just gotta fix it a little bit. It's gonna take a moment. I wanna make a cover. I got one song in mind. I don't wanna spoil it, but I do have a song in mind. Just rotate it. Easy. It's gonna be very easily fixed. You'll see. Done. No me hagas cantar, porfa, sueno como tractor. Karaoke de tractor. Seguro que nadie antes lo ha hecho. Sería algo único. Y todo el mundo tendría curiosidad. ¿Lo que es esto? ¿Qué es este karaoke de tractor? Now it's good. Okay, now it's good. There's still... I feel like there's still some issue here. I'm gonna fix it like this. It's a bit of a gradient. I can fix them. Yes, I will fix all these errors. Tractora o qué. Exacto, la escoba estaba rota. Es lo que pasaba. Ahora ya está arreglada. La hemos pegado con celofán. Con cinta adhesiva. We fixed it with tape. We fixed it with duct tape. Ah, the cat's not calling me. The cat... Well, actually she's here. What do you want? Cat, what do you want? Meow. What do you want? Come here. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Qué te pasa? Se fue. She left. He came to say hello. Okay, all we need now is a bit of shadow on the broom. Oh wait! And also there was a bit of gold here. Chan. Also these. Wait, that's not a dark color, so that means we also need some shadow here. Actually, since the hair is supposed to be like soft, I think it's fine to add some more light. Kind of like the light is filtering through the hair a little bit. Voy a hacer el pelo como más claro, como si la luz se filtrara a través del pelo. That looks quite right. Y se ve bien. Nice. Oh, look, the perspective here was also wrong. That was also affecting the perspective. I messed it up. Ooh. I have an idea, but I'll postpone it for next week. I'll draw more Soy Yomi once I finish the other drawing I'm doing. Yeah! I'll be looking forward to that. But yeah, no pressure, no hurry. Take your time. I'm gonna add this full shadow. I chose this music for today because I feel like it kind of fits with the mood of the drawing. Yeah. Question Yomi, can you click in the characters' heads to give them headbuds mid-dialogue? Sadly, I don't know how to add mouse input. So sadly I cannot add the option, but you can put your mouse on the screen and head pat them with the mouse. That's still an option. Sadly, I don't know how to add mouse input. I know it's possible, but I have never tried it on RPG Maker. I gotta learn how to do that. I think in MV you can. You can do it in MV. But since I'm using VXAs, it doesn't have the option. Let's go. I'm gonna finish this and I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. And I'm gonna think about the Genshin stream a little later. Unless I find some streams I want to watch and then I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to miss this stream. We'll see. I'm gonna think about it and prepare something. And then I'm probably gonna stay up until late playing Genshin because I'm a disaster. I get the feeling, yeah. Sleep early, wake up early, get vitamin D. Vitamin D, what is that? I don't know any vitamin D. At the same time, I still have some other things I have to do for tomorrow, so I'm not sure. Event isn't gonna go away for many days, so maybe I can do it some other day. Like it's been chaotic again. From the banner, you got 3 constellations for Sucrose and Changling, but still no Yunjin. Stay strong. I hope you can get her. At least the banner is still gonna be there for quite a while. But it always happens somehow. There's always like 2 characters you get thousands of constellations for, and 1 4-star that never shows up. And every time there's Xiangling in the gacha, she always shows up 1,000 times. Got my first 5-star, it's Chi-Chi. Yeah, Chi-Chi's very good. I used her a lot when I still didn't have a good healer. She's a very, very good healer. People complain about being spooked by her, but honestly I was glad when I got her. Yeah, congrats! Maker MV can port the games to mobile. Can export the games. Export, right? Yeah, the games to mobile, right? Technically, yes. I think MV should be able to export games for mobile. I think it was one of the cool things that they added in the version. Saw a paper that suggested that eyesight loss might be attributed to the lack of sunlight. But my eyesight isn't that bad. It's only bad from like far away. I'm a bit nearsighted, but not that much. I'm not that nearsighted. I don't know. I still see pretty well. Maybe I'm just a special case, but I sleep. It's true that I like sunlight, but fine, I will not stay up that late. I will try to go to sleep a bit early today. How many fingers am I holding up? How am I supposed to know? Show me your hand. Show me your hand with an emoji. This higher sensor is real. Yeah, it is. This higher sensor is very real. Wait, maybe I should make this dark. Maybe this should be dark. Maybe like this it looks fine. Not even going to work in the mornings is making me go to sleep early the rest of the week. Please do not send me the big chungas. Do not. Do not send it to me. Wait, this should be... That is 2 fingers. I know that's 2 fingers. See? I can see perfectly. Also metal! You're holding metal fingers. I'm moving my project to MV. I want my game to be on Android. Yeah, I think with MV you could. You probably could. And also you would have like JavaScript options. I think MV is like, it has a lot more options. Yeah, it's the upgrade from VXAs. I think it would be a good idea. Remember that time you told me I'm going to sleep, I have work tomorrow, and you spent 3 more hours working on stuff. I wanted to finish things, okay? I wanted to finish things. My work is never done, and I keep working on a lot of things every time. Okay, this looks better with this fold here, I think. Wow! That's a new cat meowing. Hey! Wow, come here. Enagi. Enagi. He's so cute. Hello. Hola, Chen. ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué te pasa, Chen? Gato. He's here. He came to say hello. He's being adorable. Ah. You must have cheated somehow. Nah, it's my perfectly eagle eyesight. My perfectly fine eagle eyesight. Hey, hey, what do you want? Meow. Cats are trying to get my attention. You're touching the chair. You're kind of like leaning on my chair. Okay, I would say she's done. She's completed. It sounds like Yomi when she says I'll stop after this and then keeps going until chat is all people telling her to stop. But I wanna work on things. I wanna keep working on my games and projects and my drawings and everything. I wanna finish them. Quiero acabar mis proyectos y mis juegos y mis cosas y mis dibujos. Mi trabajo nunca termina. My work is never done. You know what? No Genshin today, only work. Okay. I am not, baby. What are you talking about? Almost like a boss baby. I just remembered that I got one boss baby Yomi fan art one time. Someone drew me as boss baby. That doesn't mean it's canon. I am not boss baby. What if? How do I draw this? See, I'm responsible. I wanna work on the things I have to do. I will not play Genshin until I have finished. And yeah, I'm not baby. Again, Tamagotchi kind of game. Oh, I thought it was some sort of RPG, but that sounds interesting. The Tamagotchi game. That's cool. Well, no rest. Only drawing. Only work. Only visual novel making. I will finish this year for sure. I gave myself New Year's as the deadline. Some more texture to the brew. Yo puedo. But nah, I'm joking. I will rest. I will rest from time to time. I feel like I rest way too much. I actually feel like I rest way too much because I do play Genshin quite a lot and I count that as resting. And whenever I'm drawing things that aren't like part of the things I have to draw or work on, I also count that as resting. Meu! ¿Qué pasa? Ven aquí. Yay! Tengo gato. I have a cat. I have a cat. Meu! Baby. You are a baby. Pet the cat. Your idea of resting is questionable. but if I'm not doing work and I'm doing other things to chill, that counts as resting. That counts as resting. Obviously, I draw to rest from drawing. We're making a visual novel in RPG Maker, so we are the same. Yes. High five. It's interesting to use RPG Maker for things that aren't RPGs. It's cool that it isn't limited only to RPGs. Just by experimenting with it and only using some features of it, you can make all sorts of games. It's cool. That's why I love RPG Maker a lot. It has a lot of potential once you learn the tricks of it. Playing gachas isn't resting, it's self-inflicting mental pain in order to achieve mental enlightenment. Gachas are something else. Gachas are what's the word? They are punishment. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with what I do, and I don't know. I'm motivated right now. I'm just very motivated to finish this. I feel like I've been on quite a roll with finishing the backgrounds and everything. Usually, it takes me a lot more to find like the moment or the energy to continue projects and stuff. But making myself stream the project, I think it's helping a lot. Because this way, it's a way of saying, yes, I will have this day at this hour to continue this for sure. And I can run away from that because it's a stream, it's kind of like a compromise. Cada vez que vengo está mejor, gracias. My other projects took way longer to make progress with. The first one took me like 4 years. Because I couldn't like find it, like I got stuck. Didn't know how to continue. Took me quite a long time to finish. And the last one I made also took very long. And I couldn't finish it until I decided, yeah, I'm gonna stream this because this way I can focus a bit more on what I have to do. Streaming the process helps me focus, and also keeping lists of all the things I have to do. There we go, there she is. I would say she's done. I'm gonna save just in case, and I'm also gonna water check. I'm now petting a cat like a movie villain. Estoy acariciando un gato como villana de película. Yo quiero tomarme una foto, no sé si volveré antes de que termines. Probablemente terminaré ya, porque creo que terminarla ella ya es bastante progreso en el rato que llevamos. Me falta aún el fondo en sí, pero ya... ya probablemente para el próximo día. Probably next day I will continue with the background. I'm gonna try to also make it a bit painterly and stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the background because I feel like the colors have me a little bit lost. I'll probably try to make it a bit like black and white, a bit monochrome, and then I will try to add the colors with filters and stuff. Yeah. Pero bye bye Leo, que vaya bien la foto. Yeah, she's so cute, thank you. She's adorable. There she is. Speaking of cats. 24 hours are very few hours when you lack motivation and you get distracted a lot. Yeah, time goes by super fast. Personal project makes me feel so inspired, but similar jobs don't make me as much excited. Yeah, I feel. It's just not the same. Something that you want to make for yourself with compared to jobs that other people give you, it's not the same. Empezaste hace 3 horas sin parar de dibujar, no te cansas la mano y tal. Estoy acostumbrada, la verdad, así que voy descansando de vez en cuando la mano. Cosa que es lo que voy a hacer ahora, dejarla descansar un rato. Porque hay que estirar la muñeca, no forzarla demasiado. Pero por ahora creo que hoy he dejado esto bastante bien. I think I left this pretty well for today. Pero ya he dibujado seguido más horas aún. Mi stream más largo de arte duró como 8 horas. Tuve 8 horas dibujando. My longest art stream was like 8 hours, I think. And I spent like 8 hours drawing. But yeah, not again. I decided that would never happen again because it's way too much. Ese día decidí que nunca más, porque eso ya fueron muchas horas. Hice una jornada completa ese día. That day it was like working like a full time, drawing full time. Falta el gato negro. El gato que tengo aquí en el regazo es un gato negro. Lo es. Es perfecto. Perfecto para ser villana de película. Es muy adorable. Aquí, siendo esponjoso y suavecito. Osito. Le hago pat pats. What if you do a subathon? I could do that, but I don't know what I would do during a subathon. I don't know. And also, I do prefer to rest and not do like super long streams. I can deal with like my usual length of streams, but a bit more makes my brain start feeling like mush. Draw. I could do a subathon of drawing maybe. That would take a lot of rest in between, but I guess that's just a given with subathons anyway. I will think about it. Maybe it would be cool to do one day. Yeah. To get to some cool milestone and then celebrate with more singing. Doodle the super chats. Oh boy. It would be a subathon and a donathon with super chat doodles. Could be cool to do like chat requests in a subathon actually. That could be a very good idea. That could actually be a very good idea. I will think about it. That's actually a nice idea. Maybe for 2K would be a nice milestone goal. Yeah. Yeah, chuchable, muy kawaii. Singing endurance stream or a drawing singing stream. But you just stop drawing when your hand starts to hurt. I could combine drawing and singing actually. You know what? Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. For now I'm gonna leave this here and I wanna continue this. I really like how it's turning out. Also, I'm gonna show you how the text is gonna go here. ¡Chan! Enseño cómo va a quedar el texto. No tengo logo aún ni nada, pero me he puesto como el cómo se va a quedar esto distribuido y tal de texto. Yo, Leo, welcome! How's it going? I just finished for today. I've been working on this art for today, but this is how it's gonna look once it's all complete. The logo is gonna be there. I almost said the Lego. Casi digo el Lego en vez del logo. There's gonna be the start, continue, exit, and there's gonna be the credits. That's the name from my art account. Chan. Yeah. A ver qué tal. para quien no los haya visto, puedo enseñar los fondos no spoilerosos. I can show you the non-spoiler backgrounds. This is how the screen is gonna look. This is gonna be the text box. And there's some backgrounds that I have shown before. For example, there's this one. That's the one that was there as an example. And look, it's a wooden board in the shape of a cat. It has cat ears. It's a wooden board with cat ears. Este es uno de los fondos que hice. Es el que tengo de ejemplo para la pantalla principal. Tengo también... Oye, el del cielo. There's the sky background. And... the cat board, yes, the cat board. Piña como easter egg, quesito como easter egg. Podría poner a quesito en algún sitio, lo pensaré. También enseñé en stream este. I also showed on stream this one. The entrance to the forest. And I really like how this blue here turned out. I really like how it looks. One. Then there's also... I also did this one on stream, yeah. Done. Inside the forest. And this is one of my favorites. I love the river. I love how the river turned out. Wait. That's a weird line. What's that line doing there? Oh yeah, there we go. With or without the sketch? Oh yeah, with the sketch it looks better, but there's this weird line here that doesn't fit at all. Entrance to the forest is the first stream I saw. Yeah, that's true. Una referencia a Juan ahí. Juan puede que esté aquí camuflado entre los arbustos. Juan siempre hace cameo. Siempre que veas un arbusto, acuérdate de Juan. Pretty water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Yes. I really love how the water turned out. I'm super proud of this. Estoy muy orgullosa de cómo se ve el agua aquí. Me encanta. Me encanta cómo quedó este fondo. Siento que fue una evolución para mí. I feel like it was a good evolution for me. The water, I love it. I love how it looks. And also, yeah, I think that's all the backgrounds I have been showing lately on stream. All the others are gonna have to wait. Los otros fondos tendrán que esperar a cuando esté todo terminado. Okay. Yeah, thank you. So, wait. I just realized one thing. Yes, I'm still not done, like I always do. There's still more I want to add. I forgot to add lights to the gemstones. Hehehe. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yo guardé hace un momento, así que cuando acabe esto guardaré otra vez. Porque me faltaba esto. How many unfinished projects does Yomi have? Oh boy! Let me take out the list before we end the stream. Because I've got a ton of projects I want to make, and some of them I have started them, but some others I haven't. But I've got like, I don't know, 20 projects I want to do. Okay, save check. Gems are now painted. I'm gonna look for the file where I've got the list of my projects, because yes, I've got lists of everything. today I answered one of those Twitter tags where they ask you, say 5 of your favorite something. It was like 5 favorite hobbies. And one of the hobbies I added was making lists. I love making lists for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why. I love making lists. Yeah, we love Juan. Juan, I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing good photosynthesis and that everything is going well. How to answer to 2 of those you tagged me? Yep, that's true. No hurry at all. Take your time. Bye bye, Popote, que vaya bien con el vídeo. ¡Ánimo! Tú puedes. Acaba ese vídeo, acaba con él. So I brought a list of all my projects that I want to make. And they are quite a lot. Jaja. Bueno, debe ser algo más larga. ¿Debería? Vamos a ver. Vamos a comprobarlo. Creo creo que de largo está bien. Porque llega más o menos aquí, donde las botas. A ver. Ha ocurrido otra vez. Queda cortado. Perfecto, Yomi. ¿Ves? Llega aquí como hasta la bota. Y aquí, si estuviera como hacia abajo, también llegaría más o menos hasta aquí la bota. Así que creo que queda ya bien. Terminé de tomarme la foto, no había nadie, así que entré y salí rápido. Yeah, era tu día para tomarte la foto. Perfecto. Text placement is really good. Yeah, thank you. I thought this was like the perfect place to put the title. It's there framed. And also the text here, under the river and everything. I'm gonna have to move some things around in RPG Maker, but there we are. There we are with the background. Ta-ta. Oh yeah, one last save check. So I got my list of projects here. There's many projects I want to make. There we go. It's 20 projects. Well, 2 of them are done, so I guess it's 18 projects. And if we remove the project that is like halfway done, it's also it's even less. It's like 17. So I can talk to you a bit about my different projects that I have. Some future plans. Que sea mejor una puesta de sol o el cielo normal. Lo voy a hacer así con el cielo con el color que está aquí, porque quiero que quede así un poco todo gris. Así un poquito... ¿Sabes el cielo antes de que nieve? Que se queda como muy blanco o así. Algo así parecido. I want to make the sky feel like very, very light and discolored and white. Because you know how the sky looks when it's about to snow? Something like that. A little bit like that. The protagonist better achieve the primal greed of their dreams by the end of the VN. Yes, it wouldn't be a Grand Low Fantasy visual novel without grids, right? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to program the grids in the game. No grids. No grids allowed. The grids give me nightmares. Yeah, some sort of grayish white, kinda purple. I made it a bit purple, not to make it like super dull. I still want it to have a little bit of color, because it's not like a drawing in grayscale. It does have a little bit of color, but I want it to feel like a bit cold and everything. Yeah. Yo, Plinio, bienvenido. Welcome. I just finished for today, but I just opened my list of projects. So the very first project I have, I'm gonna say what I have in order. First one is finished. It was an RPG Maker game, an adventure game called The Stairway, and it's playable. Free on itch.io, yes. Then there's Omen of Rain. By the way, I forgot to talk about this. I forgot to say this last time. I saw that there was an article that made a feature with one of my games, and it made me cry. Let me find the article. Había un... aquí. Encontré un artículo donde hablaban sobre uno de mis juegos y lloré muy fuertemente. Let me write it on the chat. On my games got it here. Ta-da! I was super happy to see this. It's actually, I think it's the first one that shows up. I think it's the first one. It's called Omen of Rain. That's the latest project I released. Plinio, te recuerdo que no soy una waifu, por si acaso. No soy la waifu de nadie. Por si acaso. Remembers when you became famous. I will always remember you guys. I will add you to the credits. For supporting me here in the streams. No, justo he dicho que no soy una waifu, no lo soy. Soy, no sé, no me parece como un término con el que me resulte como cómodo que se me refieran a mí, porque soy una persona real que existe de este mundo y es un poco extraño, así que ya. Yo soy yo. Yomi es Yomi. Soy Yomi. Yeah, thank you! Thank you so much! I mean, it was a very tiny project that took very long. It's not like super, I don't know... It wasn't super like, I don't know, it didn't explode that much. It was just there, I just released it and left it there. No, en serio, Héctor, no, prefiero que no se me llame waifu. Lo digo seriamente. Pero bueno, cosas más importantes y yes. Fui muy feliz. Fui muy feliz porque me dieron feature del juego y yeah. I was just reading that site. Haha, surprise. Next to the Flesh House game. That's true! Flesh, Blood and Concrete is also there. I don't know, I feel very honored to have like one of my games being placed in like the same article as other games that I have enjoyed. It feels great. I don't know, it feels very great. I will keep doing my best with the next ones. And also, Lina, having finished and polished projects is way more commendable than trying to make the perfect project and never finishing them. Lina, you better finish your projects. It's okay if they are not perfect. I want to see your projects. I want to see them. Quiero ver tus proyectos. Yeah. But yes, I was like, I found that article and I was like, oh my god. How did my game end up here? Finish your projects or combine them all in one. So, the next project I have is Theorus, that is also playable. I made it with Witch and Lappy, and it's a Yumeniki fan game, and it's also, yeah, it's also playable. It's also released. It's not complete because it doesn't have an ending yet, but it is playable. It can be... I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of Theorus. It's one of my favorite projects so far, because I feel like it has pretty much the vibe I would like my projects to have. Because it's both like dreamy, atmospheric, and chill at the same time. And I really love theaters a lot. And the next one is this project, this visual novel that is now on the works. All lang syne, or however you want to pronounce it, because I don't know how it's pronounced exactly. It's my Gramblue fantasy fan art with extra steps. It's this little visual novel that's taking a lot of hard work to finish, because there's a lot of assets. I'm not realizing the giant amount of assets that have to be done every time for a Gramblue fantasy event, without counting the ones you can reuse. And also, the next project I have here is another RPG Maker game that I actually started working on. I do have some maps of it. I think I have shown some of those maps in the past. But yeah, I've got another RPG Maker project in the works. Oh yeah, I've got title screen here. Tengo la pantalla del título de otro juego RPG Maker que empecé a trabajar hace tiempo. Y tengo que continuarlo. Me quedé muy atascada con la trama y no lo seguí. Así que cuando termine la novela visual en algún futuro lo continuaré. Porque hay otros proyectos que a lo mejor quiero hacer antes también. Pero... ¡Chan! So tiny, oh my god. Yeah, I was opening it. There it is. There was this game that I wanted to make. I never finished it. I made the title screen, I made some maps for it. There's also this... I really love how these turned out. There was also this map. There's also some sprites I made. Made a bunch of sprites and stuff. I can't show a lot of them because they are spoilerish. But I've got like... Oh yeah, I can show this one. Tan. I was struggling a lot with the plot of this game, so I kind of put it aside to rework it a little bit. But I had a bunch of maps made for it. Had quite some stuff made for it. I've got like most of the character sprites, a bunch of the starting maps as well. I made all of these. I love how the aesthetic for the floor looks. I love it. Probably gonna reuse these maps for the... Probably gonna port it to VXAs. I'm gonna move the project to VXA so it's easier to work on. And probably gonna finish it there. But I really like it. I really love this project too. I wanna finish it. Quiero acabar este proyecto también porque... me gusta mucho cómo se ven las baldosas. Me gustan mucho. I really wanna finish this game. I really like the aesthetic I got for the walls as well. Probablemente voy a moverlo a VXAs, a RPG Maker VXAs, para poder trabajarlo mejor. Pero quiero reaprovechar estos mapas y todo eso porque me gusta mucho cómo quedaron. Want to finish the Tamagotchi this year, but I worked too many hours. You can do it, Leo. You can do it. As long as you keep working on it a little bit from time to time, that's still progress that you make. ¿Recuerda al Isaac? Lo veo bastante diferente en realidad. No le veo el parecido. Yeah, as long as you can like keep working a little bit on it from time to time, it's still progress that you make. So you can do it. The uncle that works on Nintendo memes are now outdated. Now I shall use the famous game developer VTuber that I watch meme. Maybe one day that will be true. Who knows? But for now I just gotta keep working hard. Also, I also have the next project that I have in the list is another visual novel, and it's a visual novel that I have drawn some things of. I have only done art for the characters, but it's just like probably it's gonna sound a bit familiar to some of you. The art I've done of this project, kind of related to this project, but not for this project. Okay, let me repeat that because I think I made a mess of my words. So, the next project I have in the list is another visual novel that I have done art that is kind of related to it. And it might look a bit familiar to some of you. I wonder why. There's this art, there's this other art, and there's this other art that I made this year. Dun, dun, dun. The next, yeah, this project is gonna be a visual novel as well that I talked about sometimes, about the girl in these pictures. She lives in the dream world and it's gonna be a little bit of a slice of life there. And yeah, I really want to work on this one. It should be a short one to make. It's probably gonna take just as long as what's it called, as this visual novel. Este es el siguiente proyecto que voy a hacer también. Bueno, uno de los siguientes que quiero hacer, que es otra visual novel sobre la chica que hay en estos dibujos. Y debería durarme, bueno, debería costarme más o menos lo mismo que la novela visual que estoy haciendo ahora. Y a ver qué tal será. Tengo ganas de hacerlo también, pero primero van otros proyectos y además también va a ser muy escribir. It's gonna be a lot of writing, so it's gonna take a while. Bye bye, Jack. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for coming. Take care and stay safe too. ¿Cuántos proyectos tienes en mente? Muchos. La respuesta es sí. La respuesta a cuántos proyectos es sí. Tengo muchos. Aparte de los que he terminado, tengo como 18 proyectos. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Hawk. Thank you for coming. I have too many OCs because they are all from these projects, yeah. I have so many OCs for a reason. The next one is the Cafeteria in the Dream World visual novel. The next one is gonna be an adventure game that is probably gonna be the next game that I will be working on. And maybe I'm gonna be working on it with some other people. Wink. It's probably gonna be a shared project, and this one might be a paid project. We're gonna go serious with this project. After this visual novel, we're gonna be working on a serious one. Después de la novela visual, tengo planeado otro proyecto que probablemente va a ser proyecto serio, probablemente va a ser comercial y ya, vamos a ir serios con ese proyecto. Y vamos a ver. Después tengo otro juego RPG Maker, también medio visual novel. Luego tengo otro juego RPG Maker, más con batallas, un poco más RPG. Tengo luego un RPG que también quería hacer. Otro más. Y el siguiente... el siguiente también tengo ganas de hacerlo. Pero que tenga así como planeados bien. Tengo... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 proyectos. Projects that I have like very well planned, it's 8 projects. And one of them is the visual novel I'm working on right now. So it's gonna be 7 soon. Unless I develop the other projects a bit better, yeah. We'll see about it. I'll keep working on the stuff I want to do because I have so many projects to work on. There's so many things I want to work on. I will do my best. Hay muchos proyectos que quiero hacer. Pero bueno, solo me queda esforzarme y continuar. Pero por ahora esto será todo por hoy. For now, this will be all for today. I'll be continuing this title screen some other day. Soon, probably. Soonish. But I still have other things to work on, like for example, the emotes for the channel, yes, and also commissions. I also gotta finish some commissions. My work is never done. It's not blonde Yomi. The cafeteria character is a different character. It's not me. I swear it's not me. So, thank you so much for coming today. Muchas gracias por venir hoy. Por ahora descansar y ya, creo que hoy no habrá Genshin. Hoy tocará trabajar en más cosas después de un descanso. Así que, por ahora, cuidaos mucho. Y nos veremos a la próxima. For now, probably gonna take a break in the end. Probably not gonna stream some Genshin later, but gonna keep working on some stuff after I take a break. So for now, take care, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye bye.